looking through the window on a foggy day. There'll be something on the cloth, watch. Now let's try them again. Let's have another little pipe. Do you know what it is? You know the grease when you're doing the smoke, sorry, you know when you're doing your Yorkshire puddings and you have to leave I'm sweltering like a pig. I'll have had the specks on and the grease. I'll have coated the specks. Proper fucking gormless. It's a bit better, it'll have to do. Wait, I'll give yours a lick. For fuck's sake. That's it. Wait, the little camera at the back. So, my face is sweltering, honestly. I'm sweltering like a pig. That's better. She's good. She's just knocked a dinner into her, but she's just the same as she always is. Hey, my Dave, how are you? She's just the same as she always is, but she's just knocked a dinner into her. But her feet's like 2 big puddings, but she's got the hospital tomorrow, hasn't she? Use some fairy liquid on them, Pearl. It works. I know I've got that Spanish cleaning stuff there. I'll try that, because honestly, that's what I've done, you know, with the fucking grease. I swear by this, everybody, the Spanish window cleaning stuff. Wait till I clean the specs, everybody. Right there, because I'll fucking destroy everywhere with this. I've just chucked the dog next door some Yorkshire puddings and gravy, and the little babbies come outside, pick the Yorkshire puddings up, start chucking them at all the kids outside, so they all killing themselves laughing. So poor Pongo is minus the Yorkshire puddings. Bloody marvellous, that's better. Bloody marvellous. Oh, I'll have to get a little drink of something in a minute. I'm sweltering like a pig. Hello, my name is Mrs. Doubtfire. How are you? God, you know when you've had a shower and Kenneth is on his way to send his unis. Kenneth's a Kent. That's what Kenneth is. And a bully one at that. Using his money to fucking bully people on the app. Do you know I have got some videos. Oh, my face is sweating and steaming my specs up. So let's tap the screen and get to 100k likes, please, and then however many shares. Wooden turn is what you won't. Wait there. You won't turn his gifts down. Right, come in the room a minute. How are you in, Babby? So, firstly, nobody's on about the man can't go where he wants and gift and go sit where he wants. But what he's doing, in my opinion, is bullying 2 young girls on here because he wants to put somebody somewhere where they're only getting there through money. That's my whole point. So let's not take it back. Somebody wants to come in here and drop me a uni, 20 unis, that's absolutely fine too. Nobody's going on about people gifting. So I've invited you to the box, saying as you don't want to come, stop coming in here with your stupid little silly fucking comments. No, I won't be turning anybody's gifts down, but what I'm saying is, in my opinion, he is bullying somebody because he can do that with the money. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's going on about how he's gifting. He goes around the app and he does a lot. Thank you, my Mrs. Doubtfire. Thanks, me babby. He goes around the app and does a lot. I'm not on about that. Firstly, was it last year or the year before going to go on and use a sharp implement on them? Why? Because his little loved up girlfriend, in my opinion, can't get where she is with her own rights. So she's using his money and he's helping her to bully people. That's my whole thing on it. That, nothing more and nothing less. That is my point on it. But yes, everybody that comes on live keeps the gifts on. Of course they're on here, my Jamelia. Of course they're on here for the gifts. Right? So keep your little neb out. I'm entitled to my opinion. Don't try and shut me down on my platform. That's my opinion and that's what I'm saying about it. Got it? And if you don't like it, fuck off. How's about that? An old man, a big old hairy ass fucking man, and his loved up girlfriend, because I'm not even going to say what I was going to say anyways. So using him for his money, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. Not about him gifting. He can go and spend his money on what the man's earned it. He can go and spend his money on his granny on a scooter for all I care. And if she's as old as my granny, well, mine's been dead for 30 years, so that'll be a bit of a hard thing to do. But anyways, like I'm saying, he can go and spend his money where the fuck he likes. Nobody's going on about that. But what I am going on about, I don't like how she stood there like a little trophy on his arm and using his money to bully two people on the app. That's what I'm saying. And nobody was getting that this morning. Like, what? Can anybody explain what this lass has done so bad, why they've felt the needs to bully her all the time, keep knocking her after a community she's worked hard to put her where she was going, and then, in my opinion, like a little, you know, like hanging on like a fucking handbag, can just say, right, knock them ones off because I don't like them, and we'll threaten we're going to kniffy them up because I can't get to where they're going because my voice is not as good. That's what I'm saying. Yes, everybody. Hello. Where are you from, me mum? Where are you from? Here's me girl. Hi, Babs.
So you're back then?
I'm back, my cockapoo. I was off for a little. Exactly, I had a face like a Kent for a couple of days, and everybody's just left me alone to come out of it. Maybe 100% haven't come out of being the Kentish way that I was in for a couple of days, but I'm getting there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Pour yourself a drink then.
You what?
Pour yourself a drink then.
Oh no, I've got to go to the hospital in the morning. I am going to have a glass of juice in a minute with some ice cups. Ice cups.
I sent you some clips, so they're on your Pell's point of view.
Kniffy. Whatever the fuck you call it. Sorry, me baby, what? I was answering to my MT.
I sent you some. Sorry, someone's atting me in the comments. I sent you some clips through around this whole topic. There's people who don't understand what's gone on and why you're a bit riled about it. Once they see sort of some of the background and some of who this person sort of is, then I think people will be shocked.
When life gives you lemons,
make lemonade.
Exactly. And that's the advice. The girlfriend, yes, my MT, a kniffy. That's the advice the girlfriend should take when she can't have her own way, but because she's got a very old, rich boyfriend, well, obviously they're in that position to do that. But bullying young lasses in the bargain, shame on them. What is he, 80 odd? Is he or 90 odd? And she's 40 odd, and they're bullying young lasses, eh?
Yeah, I just jumped in Luke's box. My only point on all of this is, she's got a fella that's got a shit ton of money. Good for her, right? Good for her. He's helping her and putting her on number one. No problem whatsoever. You know, maybe it's breaking some of the rules, but hey, the bit for me and the bit that seemed to get swept aside a lot this morning and in other rooms is the fact that they're targeting this girl.
Sorry, everybody. I had a phone call. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry, I carried on talking. And they're targeting this girl, and they just need to stop with the girl.
Wait, I'll get the stand for me.
I heard a little bit more. I think Talia was saying in Luke's comments, I don't know what substance there is to it, but she was saying that some of it may come from Reese, who seems to be her boyfriend. I don't even know whether that's true. I didn't know that they were a couple. So I don't know what's gone on there. But even so, target Reese.
But what's that got to do with her then?
I suppose because she's with him, but I mean, even so,
well, that's a bit silly. Yeah, that's a bit fucking silly, isn't it?
It's Fia, and Fia is the singer, FIAA, and Reese World. He's another singer on the app. Those are the two.
Yeah.
And MT is just trying to figure out how he's going to get all of these unis, and because he's got a beautiful voice. So
yes,
why aren't they sniping him onto the podium?
Well, exactly.
Well, you know, Reese comes in here sometimes.
How are you?
No, Reese. I'm good.
Yeah, Reese is nice. And listen, everybody can say about me I'm a Kent, and if they're saying it about Reese, they're a Kent. I find Reese actually okay. But
I think you're not a Kent.
what I think is awful, I'll be targeting the young lass because she's with Reese. But barring from being with Reese, can somebody please tell me what has she done so fucking bad where they feel the need to mention Kniffy's and pay everybody to knock her off the top spot? Do you know, like, what's she done so bad?
Yeah.
Can someone share it to Reese worldwide?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we all know it goes on the app, yes, and I'll sit here all day and I'll take every fucking present that comes at us, right? I'm not saying that. But when it's coming to bullying young people over it, I think it's fucking wrong. Hi, my James.
I had a message, and I think as from what I read from the message, I believe the two sides are now coming to a truce. From what I believe.
Well, I'm still playing clips tonight, and I'm still having my opinion on it because that's just hearsay as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Maybe
it's
the
natural.
maybe the attention's helpful,
that comes from Reese.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's told me that as far as I know, Jolene has reached out to. Now I don't know the whole ins and outs, but he just in the message he said to me that he believes that Jolene has reached out to Fia for them as the whatever it is, like question whatever it is, and put it behind him and all that there.
Right, but that doesn't take away from the fact that he's doing it to other people and he was a racist prick.
No, but listen, for Fia, this is good news. If this, because I believe they've tried it before, but if this sticks this time, because it's had more visibility, then this has got to be a good thing, right? And the rest of it is just normal TikTok gaming, right? You know, it's gamification of the app.
Exactly, and that's fine too. We all know what goes on in the app. Nobody's disputing that. But what stuck for me was because why the fuck should she sit like a little dolly bird and say to him, right, shoot your money this way, that way and the other way. I don't like her for this reason. I just want to know why they feel it's okay to bully and target certain people.
Yeah.
So
Like-
just to confirm, James is right. I've spoken. I've had a message off of somebody that's close to.
Just say the names, man.
I've been asked not to say the name, and I'll respect the person that's
Why are they
messaged me.
messaging you then? To give a
Because
passage
I
on the
know-
message?
because I know
Are you a
them
pigeon?
Well,
Because I know them
I only said the name, so like I
Yeah.
didn't want to say the name, but I only said the name so that you knew that
I know them.
it wasn't second hand.
They've asked me not to say their name. So, but I have had a message to say there has been communication on both sides to try and resolve the issue. However, that was done in January, and nothing changed. Okay.
I just had a message to say who the message was that they sent to Fraser, and it was a WhatsApp from Smile.
You know, the thing is, though, it doesn't take away from the fact that if forget Fia, forget Reese, because obviously Reese apparently said that he was going to connive the wolf, right? Forget them lot. But what
And
about
that's
all the
wrong
rest?
too.
Yeah,
That's
what
wrong too.
about
No,
all the rest of the people they're doing it to?
He didn't say. No, he didn't. No, this is the thing. So just for accuracy's sake, right? I'm not saying this to run anybody down. He didn't say he was going to knife him. He says he was going to have him offed. Right, just now, and I'm not saying that there to run anybody down or anything like that. There, I'm just being honest. That's what it was that happened.
And again, that's wrong too.
Exactly.
It's fucking wrong. But I hate the fact that people can run about this app with the money and control it. I fucking hate that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I know it happens. It happens on a daily basis. It happens. But people say, oh, you're doing this because if I was doing anything, I'd have been bullying, what do you call him, Kevin up. I'd have been bullying Kevin up. Like, if I wanted money off him, I don't because I think he's a Kent.
His name's Kenneth. Kenneth.
Sorry.
Who the fuck's Kevin?
Whatever. But I just think
I think you should still play it, Pearl. Don't
I'm
let
gonna
anyone
play
silence
them.
you.
I'm still going to play them just to let people know what's been going on, why I've come back and been like a bit of a Kent, because what I've seen, I still didn't think it was right, and good job for them that they have thinged it. But this is a lesson learned. Don't let people buy you up and down on the app, like, don't. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that, it is.
Kenneth.
Hi, Babby.
Do you want to see my main pearl?
Oh,
Do you want to see my main that I cooked?
can anybody hear you?
It's all his mains for the dinner.
Do you want to see
I
the
thought I
main?
wondered what the fuck you're showing us. What?
Look,
His main course.
Yeah, go on, give us a look.
the second attempt.
The second attempt.
Mike, what? I mean, Mike. Hey,
What's that?
hey, Luke.
It's burnt.
Fuck is it, Ben?
Oh, there's
This
two
piece
plates.
looks like
Him and
hot chocolate
Patricia
fudge
having
cake
burnt beef.
on a bed of mashed tatty with toffee sauce.
Burnt beef with mashed potato.
Let's see if it's burnt. Let's cut into it and see how it looks. You
No,
pair
I'm
of-
only joking, Luke. It looks
pair of
lovely.
bitches.
Can you cut into it, please?
You can't even cut into it.
Can you cut into it, me babs? What kind
Yeah.
of steak's that?
Braised
Baby,
beef.
braise. You're saying that?
No, it's braised.
No, it looks lovely. It looks lovely. It's just too big on a plate.
Careful, Pearl, you can't make joke about steaks now, love.
I know, but that's the steak I got,
Get
and that's how
out,
it's supposed to be
fucking
cooked
going,
in the
piss
oven, not in a pan for 10 minutes. No. Do you know what I'm saying? No, it does look nice. And by the way, James, I'll have you know, you cheeky little feck. I can't
It was the butcher, I know.
Hey, dog, my Millie. No, it was my own fault for being like very cocksure of myself and not checking the meat. But that was my downfall. But even still, it wasn't the part of my menu, so I would have went somewhere else and got meat. But that was my own fault. A bad workman blames the tools, so it was my fault I didn't check the meat. But I can't do a meat that has to be in the oven and braised for hours in 10 minutes on a plate. But no, Luke, it looked beautiful, me babby. We've just had that for our tea, believe it or not.
That's what I'm going to make tomorrow, and I'll send him a picture.
We've just had it, it was lovely. But with all the veg and a few knocked up Yorkshire puddings, it was very nice.
Lovely. Right, Pearl, I'll be back in a bit when you've watched the videos.
Okie doke, me babs. What
Oh,
are we
did you
like
see the
on-
message I sent you?
No, what?
Shep's been banned for driving for under the influence or something. I don't know the full story, but apparently it's in the newspapers.
No.
Yeah.
When?
It's in the newspapers today. Lady Whistledown's put it on.
What, is she drink driving?
I don't know whether it was
White
drink
stuff.
driving or under the influence of rugs. I don't know which one's true.
So no, not this clean, wholesome woman driving about under the influence. She could have
Of
unalived
rugs. So it
somebody.
was under the influence of rugs.
She could have unalived somebody.
I know, it's disgusting. Play Lady Whistledown. I'll be back. Let me put the kids to bed. Bye, love you.
Wow. Oh, never. Somebody sent me it. Because I've never looked at this because I've been too busy. I've been too busy making food. Christmas Eve. Fucking hell, that was kept quiet, wasn't it?
So are you going to drop the whole issue now?
No, I'm still playing them. It's my show tonight. Fuck that.
I thought you were doing it at 5 o'clock.
Well, I know, but I was entertaining the family, so no, I'm still doing it. Why?
Because Kenneth has paid me a fortune and I don't think he should be doing it.
Well, he hasn't paid me a fortune.
Well, he's paid
and
me
I
a
think it's
fortune.
bullying, and I just think I'll just still put it out there because, I mean, what if it's happening to somebody else and they need to come forward about it because his little trophy on his arm is saying, I don't like this person. Can you just, like, change ever so many thousands of pounds into coins because I don't like this person's face, so I'll take that one down. So I'm going to play them. Thanks.
And I'm only joking, he'd he's not giving me a uni. Fuck, if I got a uni, everybody be crying about it.
No, why should they? You've been sticking up for him.
No, fuck, I know, listen, I want money. No, I want money. Did you see all them tarts in here the day saying there's James Luck on a uni? They'd all be in the fucking night saying, oh, Luck, you got your fucking uni.
Get Tegan, get back to work. Do you better off, Tegan? Come up and, oh, you've got no people to get in. Who are you on about me? Tegan, would you be on about what? I know they did it to Dave's mod. That's what I said. It's not just about this. They bully bastards and they're getting away with too much on these, so never mind ushing everything over to keep it fucking quiet. I'm playing the clips. End of. There was Tegan. No, not you. Who you on about then, me babby?
What did she say?
Pay, like, basically go back to work.
Go
It'll
back
do
to
you
work.
good. I can't understand how Tegan's on about them. Oh, is that your grinder, babby?
No. That's anything about me. That
Don't
mum
have a
was
certain
not-
person of that for Colonel. I mean, she has been. I've got a clip of the.
Well, as you all know, I failed my theory the day, so you don't have to worry about me smoking and driving because I don't have a license.
Hey, here it is. Wait till I fix it. Wait, let's fix this up and get it in position. Well, do you know what they say, don't you? Like all of them that preachers, they all clean and fucking holier than thou. And I mean, went on like that I'd gone to, when I'd got took to court and I like held my hands up because I offended her because she was so offended and so rightly so, I went in and pleaded guilty. But I tell you what, I would rather be known as on here, like for somebody like what everybody fucking calls me, than known for a rogue driver, because in there, when you behind that machine, what you driving, because let's face it, it's a fucking machine, you could take somebody's fucking life. Let's be real about it. So, you know, all the fucking high morals, that's definitely gone out the window. And you know what this, and do you know something, I shouldn't have even said karma, because that's not a nice thing, because some poor person's family could have been left fucking devastated and life, even if it's not unalived, they could have been left with life-saving, thank you,
Life-threatening.
Tina, thank you. They could have been left with life-saving, devastating changes in the life.
Life-threatening.
That's it, you know the word I'm looking for, that. Where it's totally devastated the whole life and changed it for the worst through a person that fucking rogue drives. Well... honestly, do you know what they say? People, when you're doing all of this, and do you know something? You should have thought about it, because she says she does have this all the time, and like, but have it all the time. Nobody's saying that, but then jumping into a motor when you know it's still in your system, and listen, shame on you. So let me what are we like? Oh, we only 63k. No, come on, get your heart maze in, your feckers. Get rings, get us up to 100k and we'll get started. And if the odd uni or anything pops in on the way, well, you never know which way this will take a turn. Just saying. You bastards. No, let's get up to 100k and then come on, better on them reposts me, babbies, because I love yous. Well, honestly, I hope she feels like just what could have happened there, because that is so fucking bad. And I don't agree with that. And even anybody that's like drink drives, rug drives, whatever, you could go out and take somebody's life through you being fucking so selfish. It's on another level. And that's all it's down to, being fucking selfish.
Like some of the horrific things that have fucking happened to ones, like as a result of people doing that there, like it is fucking.
I'm getting a few things through. What the fuck's up with my iPad? Right there, because it's playing up. Oh, have I got the button pressed somewhere? Where's the button? Oh, no fucking wonder. I've got the iPad upside down and where the, you know, the loudness is. I thought, what to keep flashing the fucking loudness on for, then off. Fuck's sake, man. Right. That's better. So, right, you two feckers, get it. Oh, no, stay there for 5 minutes. Talk to the comments. Let me run to the toilet before we start. 100k and we'll get started. And I'm going to rip people. Just joking. I do that anyways, you know. James, talk to everybody, me babby. Let me be a second.
So, well, fuck, a minute ago it was fuck off, and now it's fucking no, here, stay here, they go for a pish.
What?
A minute ago it was fuck off, you two out of the box net, stay here, you go for a page.
I know, but now I'm using and abusing you, but at least I'm
I'm saying, stay there, you go for a page, go ahead.
I'm truthful about it.
No, I know. Up front. Do the fucking thing. I passed the hazard. Passed the hazard part. It was the test part. And I'm going to guess that the ones that I got wrong, I answered the fucking answer that was the possible answer shit. In the way they give you two wrong ones, a possible one and then the correct one. I bet you I've answered fucking a load of possible ones. But I got the hazard all right, so you're all right. Like, I'll not be ramming people on the roads and all that part was all right. Like, do you know, like somebody's been in an accident. What's the first thing you check for? And I'm sitting looking for wallet. Do you know what I mean? And they've got like making sure their airways are clear and all this here. And I'm going to myself, well, if they're fucking knocked out, I can make a wee quick fucking profit on this here. You know what I mean? I'm looking for the fucking wallet. Or looking to see if they've any spare change down beside the fucking, what do you call that there, their gear stick? So probably got that there one wrong.
James, I can't hear you talking. I'm only going to be...
No, honest to God, no, I've been listening. I've just been sitting telling them all about the questions on my theory today. Like, when you did your theory, when they asked you, like, there's been an accident, what's the first thing you should check them for? What was the first thing you checked for? I don't fucking hear you talking now. Fuck. Did it pass? No. Failed by 2 marks. It was me who felt I didn't practice. You back?
Yeah.
Right. So tell me, see when you do your theory, right? See when they ask you, there's been an accident, what's the first thing you should check them for? What's the first thing you would check them for?
Have you got a wallet or anything on them?
Ah, it was the same thing I said, wallet. Do you know what I mean? Is that any wonder I failed it?
Yeah. Did you? Never.
Aye.
That's the first thing I would check for.
No, their wallet.
Not if there's a pulse or anything. It would be, have you got a wallet on?
Have you got a wallet on you? Aye. You knocked out there.
Listen, I'm just being fucking real. Reese, come in the box. I want you, baby.
Fia joined there too.
You on?
Fia joined as well.
Oh, have you? Get in the box, babbies. Sorry, I never say. Why didn't you tell him to get in the box for? Backward.
Hello, Pearl. You
Hello, my Reese.
I'll do this.
right? I'm just in a big line for security. I'm traveling somewhere, but give me 5 minutes and I'll come back and I'll jump straight in your box, yeah?
Well, don't be long then, because I'm going to play the clips, but I just want to hear your take on it before I play them, that's all.
No, I won't. It looks like I'm about 3 minutes away from it.
Go on then.
So, yeah, but I'll jump straight back in, okay?
Okie doke, Babs. Go on.
Thanks, babe.
Did you say Fia's in?
Aye, Fia joined just before him.
Fia, do you want to get in the box, baby?
Oh, is it her birthday?
It's up to
Happy
you. You're not
birthday, Fia.
forced to, but you can.
Now, as far as I know, she's not as far as I know, I don't think she's like. I think like she'd be probably fine that there. We like probably a bit anxious getting in and talking about things
That's
like that.
fine. That's fine.
Like, I will be fair to her. I don't think she's all about that like either. Do you know what I mean?
I can't see Fia. No. So, what was I going to say there? But she's more than welcome to get in, like when Reese comes back. But I'm still going to play the videos because how do we know somebody else is not going through this? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not in here yet, but I'll be up in 2 minutes. Okie doke, Babs.
Oh, she's left in. She genuinely just joined right before you, Reese.
Can you not love anymore? What the fuck? Can you not love anymore? What you on about?
Oh, he wants you. He wants in your box. I don't know. I think he fancies you, Pearl.
It's me.
Who's you?
I need to give you an apology.
Who the fuck are you?
Obviously, the apology is about to go west. Shh, the dog.
Who are you, Bobby?
It's me. Like your favourite, that you absolutely love me. But you didn't trim it in.
Out. I'm a little bit deaf. It's because the water's still in my ears. Yes.
What's she apologising for?
I don't know, but I remember she offended us and I can't remember what it was. What the fuck did she do to offend us? Because I said she wasn't getting in no more. What was it? Was it something, did she say something to my top girl or something like that, was it? What was it? I don't even know why I'm mad at her, but I know I'm mad. Share the live to my top girl, please. Racist, that's right. Share the live to my top girl.
Apparently it's a load of stuff she'd done.
I can't remember, but I'm sure my top girl will remind me on. And then I'll remember why I'm mad at her for. Ableist also. That's right, there was all kinds went on. But homophobic, the fucking list is endless.
Oh, get her back in the eye basher with my rainbow. Get her fucking in.
Oh, wait a bit till I see
Get her
why.
rainbow basher with the rainbow. Come on.
Chancey, what was she on again? I forget now. What was the count on? And it's not for me because it's just James wants it. I know she called me a racist, but so does all the fucking app. Where's she at again?
I'm here.
Oh, are you?
Right,
What's
top
this
girl,
here
get
about
in.
you?
Wait a minute, James.
No. It was
Oh, go on,
very
James. You have a first, please.
It was misunderstood, James.
Well, how was it misunderstood? What did you say?
I'm just putting the back on for the babies.
Wait there, Chancey and James, 1 minute. Why have I fell out with Chancey for? What the fuck did she? What was all went on?
When she using slurs and then coming at you for no reason when she was drunk.
No. I would never go for Pearl.
You did.
You were saying slurs and Pearl said, 1 minute, let me finish.
Chancey, let it finish, please, to
No
remind
way
us.
would I go for Pearl. Love
You
her.
did.
No, I didn't say it. Hold on.
No way.
Oh, my Chancey, let
Okay,
me talk.
no, hang on, top girl. No, top girl. hang on.
no way.
No, but wait here, Rani.
James, let me just-
Rani, if you wouldn't go for Pearl, why did you have to come in here and apologise to Pearl?
She said, I hate all
Because
Muslims.
she fell out with me over
Pearl, I
her.
need to go. She said
above.
the M-O-N-G. She said, I hate all
nothing to
Muslims.
do
And
with
when you
Pearl.
asked her, she
No,
started
no,
shouting
no.
at you.
That's
No, I
right.
believe you, top
That's
girl. I
right.
believe you.
So, bye, baby. So, James, go on, say what you've got to say because and she went to
ever.
Best Girl as well, yes.
Yeah, and I understand that, and I accepted that. And also,
You
the other
accepted
thing
it.
was,
What the fuck are you going to accept about Best Girl?
no, not her. You had all them girls in that were bullies to Cool Rider. Remember?
Who? Share the life to Cool Rider comes in here, so don't you dare say that. Who did I have in here that's bad to Cool Rider?
So, Rani, I'm going to guess, do you drink in it and then get really nasty on the drink?
Obviously, Rubber Duck will fill you in. And you fell out with me because I went, they're boring as fuck. And you went, well, you can get to fuck. But they all bullied her.
Listen, there's nobody bullies Cool Rider in here. I'm sorry, she comes in here all the time. And if she feels that way,
I'm very good friends with her. That's why I said what I said. Me and her.
You're telling lies, Chancey. Now you're telling lies. Everybody's in the comments saying you're telling lies. It was something completely different that you were kicked out of here for.
anyway, because Reese is back. So
No,
James, say what
she
you're going to
put
say because she was
Mims in.
homophobic and all.
She put Mim. No. She
Listen, you what you want? No, listen, you fucking moonbeam. Go open another fucking bottle and
continue to be fucking nasty. That's what you fucking do, love, alright?
Well, that's aggressive.
That was so are you.
So are
from
you on
going by
about
the shit you
Mims
say.
and them? Is that who you talk? Well, Mims is my friend. Cool Rider's my friend. So how am I letting anybody bully? And I've never seen Mims be a bully ever.
Speak to Cool Rider then. or rub it
No,
up?
not where I've been. Mims has never ever bullied Cool Rider in my presence. And again, if they've got some beef going on, it's like me. Half the app's got beef with me, but I don't want everybody else to fall out with everybody. But I'm just saying here, I love Cool Rider and I love Mims. So don't try and involve me into something that was nothing to do with me.
Kick the tart out.
Anyway, it was nice talking to you, Bobby. Right. Hey, Reese. Reese, you muted, Bobby.
Yeah, sorry, I just muted myself. I wasn't sure what that conversation going on
Oh,
was.
it's now.
This is Moonbeam.
Thought I'd just take a step back. How is everyone? You okay?
All good, all good. How are you?
I'm alright. It might be a little bit noisy, but I just thought, let me come and just jump in because I know. Do you know what it is? Something I've realised when scenarios are going off is people get little bits of info and then they go off of it without obviously knowing the full extent of everything that's gone on. I will start this whole situation off with Jolene has actually reached out to Fia today and basically squashed the scenario. I haven't read the message properly, but it's borderline apology to Fia and like it's not going to happen again. So we have got somewhere with that we've hoped that this ain't going to happen again. Where I've stepped in with the whole situation is genuinely to protect Fia and the whole situation because they wasn't really going at me in the end of this whole scenario. It was Fia. So in the end, I just spoke. I had to voice my opinions and kind of be Fia's voice when all of this was going off. Now, I didn't get involved for a good 4 or 5 months because it was, I'll be honest, it was girls. It was like a girl issue between girls. Yeah. It was only until I saw Kenneth laughing away the other day, gifting with a laugh, and I thought I'm not going to have that, a man double her age, laughing away as he takes a young girl's opportunities away. Right? I thought that's where I felt, oh my God, it's so loud. That's where I thought it was just too much for me. And the reason I stepped back, right, is because every time I did voice my opinions, it was, I'm the aggressor, I'm this, I'm that, because I was the man in the situation. And I just had enough of that card they kept playing with me. So I just in the end, I just took a step back and I didn't voice my opinions anymore.
So Reese, why was it that, what do you call it, Freya and Jolene had the beef, if you don't mind us asking?
Oh, why did they have it? It's been a long scenario, actually, because this scenario was actually squashed back in January. We actually spoke to Jolene. Her issue was towards me and Fia. And I personally think what was going on, right, is there was a lot of people in between that was financially benefiting from winding Jolene up and making it look like me and Fia had big problems with her when we didn't. So I think by making it look like me and Fia had problems with her, she would keep sniping me or Fia so they could financially benefit from it. That's the only thing I could put down to it. Someone was saying something to make her think we still had an ongoing issue with her.
You're still saying you don't know why actually there was a problem with them.
No, like obviously at the beginning, if you really want me to go to the root of the cause, so me and Jolene we actually used to be friends. I used to get her in my box, get her to sing. I don't know if you remember, but I used to get singers in my box to give singers a platform and stuff. This is before Kenneth got on board with her. So she was one of the singers that I praised and then she was helping my platform as well, helping me build it for singers as well. Yeah. So basically off of the back of that, a few months have gone by and then she was like #1 for a week. And then on my birthday, I was #1. And then she came on last 5 minutes and sniped me. And I obviously at that point, I kind of voiced my opinion, went, whoa, she's meant to be my friend. Why would she come on last 5 minutes to snipe me? Yeah. But in the end, we kind of got over that bridge and I apologized in the end. I said, you know what? I was upset you sniped me for my birthday. You're meant to be my friend. But, neither here nor there, let's let it go. And then I think what happened is some people got in between of the whole situation and wound her up more. So I think she had a drink one day and she came online while she had a drink. We all have a drink. And she said some things that TikTok obviously saw, which is why they took her platform away. which was obviously, do you know what it is? I don't want to throw her under the bus.
When was it when she threatened her with a Kniffy thing?
That's the thing, yeah. So this was round about Live Fest Vegas, but they ended up taking me off of that as well, because in that situation, once I heard that, obviously I let loose and just started responding to the whole situation out of upset of hearing that, you know. But we actually ended up sorting it out, and she apologized for that. But I think she was very upset that her platform, obviously, you know, her actual TikTok got banned, and all the hard work she put into that was taken away by TikTok. But that wasn't something me and Fia asked for. In fact, me and Fia went to TikTok and asked them not to take her platform away, because we sorted it out. We didn't want bad to happen to Jolene off of the back of what she said. And most people would have taken that information and destroyed someone with it, and we didn't want to do that. You know, we just wanted all this situation to be over. So,
but really, though, you couldn't have took that anywhere, because somebody said, did you do the same to Wolf?
No. So I heard about this. So basically, back when me and Sam we're good friends now. I saw you at Wolf's event, didn't I? We're completely good. We've got over that bridge ages ago. And when that scenario was going on, me and Sam were saying a bunch of shit to each other, you know? But there were within the mix of a conversation, you know, I had people that had my background about that time that was a bit upset, and they did say some things that I repeated that they said they wanted to do. But I was very angry and upset at the time. But me and Wolf literally had a conversation off the back of that. This was 2 years ago, by the way. But we had a conversation, like a phone call off the back of that, and we both apologised to each other.
It was just what people were bringing up this morning, because I didn't know anything about that. And I still said that was bang out of order too, because I don't like that. And I said, I like Reese. And obviously I've met you in the real life.
Yeah.
The same as I've met Sam. And I still don't agree with none of that. It's a load of shit, threatening either for people to be unalived or use Kniffys, whatever they're going to do on them.
Completely.
Silly.
Completely. Like, I'll be honest, the way that me and Sam was doing it is like, you hear worse things with all the boxing drama that's going on, you know, like, genuinely, it wasn't as deep as that has been put forward. Like, but there was no, I'm going to come and meet her and put a weapon in you, like this was. Like, this was just like two men fucking throwing words about.
It was me brought it up because everybody was continuously saying she threatened to knife Reese, she threatened to knife Reese, and all this here. And the point I was making is, like, sometimes, like, I get you might find it distasteful and all that there, but sometimes stupid shit is said in the heat of the moment. Do you know what I mean? And it was me then says about that you threatened to have somebody off before. Do you know what I mean? But like then that was all, like, as I know, that was all sorted and that was all put to bed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, look, I'm not that sort of person. I've got kids at the end of the day. It was just
100%. But it was like what I was getting at was they were saying this thing with Jolene happened ages ago, and then my point was, but then something happened with you ages ago too, and I'm going to myself, like, it's 6 to 1, half dozen to the other.
I see where you're coming from. I think what the issue was with it was the description of how she was going to do it, and it was to Fia, that is like the most nicest person on earth. Like, the girl is such a lovely girl. And it doesn't make it right or wrong when you throw words about, even if they're to what any level it is, it can affect people. Obviously, at that time, me and Sam was very angry with each other. We threw a load of words about, but the way that was said, that was actually me passing on information of what I was told. That wasn't
100%. But it was like, what I'm saying is, like, I don't, and this is the thing, I don't agree with the knifing thing being said. I don't.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I will say that there. I don't agree with it. But all I was saying was, it was like, to me, it seemed like there was a bit like of a hate train. It seemed like today, and I was just trying to add a bit of fairness to it. So it was me.
No, I know what you mean. You're basically saying, like, words can be thrown, like, you can't just cancel someone because of the figure. And I want you to know, and I want everyone to know, is that is genuinely the reason why we didn't want to, like, anyone can say anything. I'm quite thick-skinned, so when she said that, like, I wasn't worried or scared or anything for my life. Like, I was just like, you've had a drink, you're silly for saying that. Call me any words under the sun, but don't say that you're going to destroy yourself.
But how did you feel when they said it to your girlfriend? Because that's to a woman, isn't it?
See, this is the issue. Like I just said, Fia's the most nicest person on earth, you know, and she came off the app for 4 months because she does not like dispute or negativity, and that is genuinely the reason why.
Basically, Reese, let's be real, and on the table here, it was bullying. No other way about it, because it's not like they were going around doing whatever to a load of different creators. They were targeting her, so basically, in my opinion, it was bullying.
Do you know what? I'll be honest, I want to let this go based on her apology to Fia, but yes, it was. Like, it genuinely was. And it wasn't, we can't just speak about Jolene with this, because we have to talk about what people have been willing to do for money. Like, people have jumped on the bandwagon to even bully worse than even Jolene. But everyone feels like Jolene was, because they wanted to be gifted by Jolene. And this is the issue. Like, I can't mention names, but I'm very, very surprised that certain creators that speak about positivity and love on this platform did not pull up a situation to kind of say, thank you for supporting me, but I'm not going to stand by the reason behind it. And
Well,
I think,
I'll say it for you, Miss P.
do you know what I mean? And look, I
Tell us
actually
the story, because I'm lost off. I've only come across these
I
clips
don't
the
No,
last
so
couple of days.
nah, he says he doesn't want to say it, so
I don't know the story.
I'll say
I
it to
don't-
you, right?
I don't
So-
know the story behind it all.
Right, are you on about
And I don't
Miss
think-
P
and I-
with a friend when that was supposed to be a friend, and then because she was chuck some money, basically she ratted her out.
She said, well, look, I'll be honest, she's not bad for getting the support. You can't help who's going to support
I know,
you.
but not to kick a fucking friend under the bus.
And
Like,
I don't
that says
think,
a lot about her.
I wouldn't say Miss P is a horrible person. I genuinely don't think she is. But most
Her
of us
point of view,
will turn
please.
round, and if someone's saying something bad about your friend, regardless if that person supported you, because I've done it with some of my supporters. I've blocked big supporters from my life for being toxic, because I don't want it. I don't want the negativity and drama. I've actually blocked big supporters for being toxic towards other creators that are not even my friend, generally because it's not a piece of me, you know? So I just think out of morals, you should just be like, thank you for supporting me, but I don't want to be
Can
a
I
part of
give you
the
my
situation.
opinion on this today? I think there's that much shit that's gone on, and the only reason I think they've come forward with a half-assed apology is because it's been highlighted this morning for the 4,000 people, and they're trying to make themselves look something that they're not.
Can I
Which is
just
good
back Reese?
people.
That's the only reason I'm here. I never asked for her to be dragged. It was just the situation at hand is working alongside with what they're doing. And that's why it's been made to everybody's attention in what's going on.
And I'll still be playing the videos. I'm just getting Reese's point of view on it. So I'm not
100%.
shutting anything down. So she's, wait a bit. Send it to Pearl's point of view a minute. So now I think, I don't know, is it, wait there. Fuck's sake, I'll get it in a minute. Can you send that to Pearl's point of view? So that's my opinion. I think that the only reason the half-assed apology has come is because that many people...
Balance. Sorry, can I just say balance? I've not been paid off. I don't care about money when it comes to this, mate. Fia's 1,000,000% my priority, and her mental health. And I do want to say big love to Elaine for standing up for this, because Elaine didn't need to, right? And this has not financially benefited Elaine. In fact, it's done worse for Elaine, because there's a possibility she's going to have to go through a bit of drama as Fia. And I just hope the apology coming from Jolene today to Fia is sincere, and we could just move on from this. And Elaine could be
apologised?
praised for standing up for a person without a voice, like I try to. And, you know, and also I will say this, I don't want Miss P dragged down the
1 minute, Reece.
rabbit
So can
hole.
I just say, I'm just showing you this. So this is what Jolene's put on a post. Jolene,
Yeah.
it was like a little fucking Louis Vuitton handbag on the 100-year-old. So don't take any aid of Pearl Price and her little minions. She's a convicted racist and she's a bully, not you. Well, my opinion is you're very much one, and you think you can go around the app like the dog's bollocks, chucking your boyfriend's money around, and I'm I'm making people aware of you. So I was about that. So yes, if you want to class us as whatever you've classed us on here, this live will still be going ahead. Nobody's shutting me down. So put what you want on your story. Put whatever you want on your story. The minute I'm finished speaking to everybody, this live will be going ahead. I'll keep my heels dug in and I'll let everybody every time have their opinion on it. How's about that?
Think this can be squashed by literally them having a conversation.
Guys, sorry, I'm just going to have to say this because I'm going to have to get off because I'm about to travel. But listen to me. I just want to say this. I want to say big love to all of you for standing up for, you know, anything to do with bullying. And genuinely, if you need me for anything, let me know. But thank you for doing it. That's all I say. Thank you for giving a girl that hasn't got a voice. That's all I'll say. And
Anytime,
big up Elaine as well.
Anytime.
Big love to all of you girls, yeah? I'll chat to you in a bit. James, big love.
Doke. Bye, my Reese.
Yes, Reese, have a good one.
So yes, that's what she's put on a story. You with your absolute little decrepit boyfriend that I bet you're wishing, in my opinion, that he hurry up and pops his clogs so you're left with everything. What a silly girl wasting it all on TikTok. But anyways, like I say, these videos will be fucking played. There's nobody getting shut down here. So put all the comments you want on your page, you absolute troglodyte, and put that money to better use. Get yourself sorted out. Go and get your boyfriend sorted out, because if you've told him them teeth look nice, they fucking disgraceful, just saying that. Stop making a laughing stock out of him and using him, like, in my opinion, as a cash cow, like paving the way for you. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It's a very cheap look. For as much money have you got, it's a very cheap look. Anyways, go on, sorry, what was she saying?
No, I'm going to jump down. I said I didn't want to be a part of this anymore. Respectfully, I'm not on this side of TikTok, so I can't... I get enough trolls as it is in my life, but things that have happened since even me speaking on the morning, I just don't really want to be, because people have already taken things that I've said out of context and things. I just want to make it very clear. I'm just literally just trying to defend people that didn't have a voice, and no one else will speak up on it. It's just the person that I am. I understand this side of TikTok doesn't agree with battling and X, Y, and Z. It's something that I do as well.
Who said this side of TikTok doesn't agree with battling? Everybody
I've seen
battles.
a few things on FYP, like, you know, I don't agree that people sit there and they battle, and I am a part of that side of TikTok that I do battle. So I also don't want to be dragged for just being a voice for on a situation.
Don't let nobody drag you in. Always have your voice. Don't let nobody shut you down.
I know, but it's not like, I don't get this kind of like, I don't know. I've just had a lot of stick from even comments that I made this morning, and I just don't want it. I'll be real.
Again, trying to get you shut down, but do you know what it is? Bullies doesn't like you when you stand back to them and people are saying, well, look at her, like she's put on there, she's the bully, she's the racist. Everybody's entitled to have your opinions. I don't really care what people thinks about me, but one thing I will do, it's a young girl that, in my opinion, was getting targeted by a coffin dodger and a little
agreed, and that's why I spoke up about it, and that's the only reason, and it is what it is. But because I was brought into it, so I can understand why there's people that have also messaged me and said, unless it concerns me, I'm not talking about it. I've had certain creators say that to me, but it's one of those things, and but I'll let you do your thing. I know Fraser did his last night, so I know it's probably going to go off because they were all in there last night.
I'm going to play some of Fraser's clips and all, and we'll let everybody hear the full story and what went on. But again, I'm not shutting this live down, definitely not, and I'll keep highlighting it as much as I can.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Okie doke, my Elaine, and we'll have a lovely day, baby, and thanks for coming up. Bye. Hello, Michelle.
Hi, Pearl. I'm just here to say I'm Team Kenneth. Team Kenneth.
Well, all of you is that fucking...
Listen, I will highly defend him. I will be live in half an hour, Kenneth. You put me to number one.
There you hear it, everybody. Michelle will be live in half an hour. She's defending Kenneth.
Kenneth, I'll defend him.
Dodger.
I'll be number one tonight.
Oh, they bloody love Kenneth around these ways.
Love him. Julian's a fucking delight too. Anyway, that's all. I just came to see how James going in his theory test.
I failed.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Right.
I was 2 marks off. I knew I was going to fail at it in practice with my own fault.
James, tell her what question was asked to you.
So Michelle, now tell me this here. Now this is the thing. If one of the questions says there's been an accident, what's the first thing you check them for? Right, the person's had the accident. What's the first thing you're looking for?
I check my car, make sure it's okay.
No, I check for their wallet.
Me too, my James. We give the same answer.
And it's fucking saying they're breathing and all, their pulse and all, and check if they're in shock and all this here balls. No, check if they've got a wallet and see if they've any fucking money.
No, I check the time and see if I'm going to be late.
Michelle, I swear to fuck, see if you were in a crash, honest to God, jackpot. Check your purse.
Oh my God, wait till I read you this out. Wait there. So this is another, like the other post. So I'll just read it out to the best of my abilities. This is from Ken and Deirdre. Right, sorry everyone, but me and Ken won't be gifting anyone on this app again as it's classed as bullying. We apologise for people's hatred for helping hands. May God bless yous all in this mist of demons. Haters will hate. If things change... haters will hate. If things change, we will be back. But until then, hope you can still succeed. Well, let me tell you for one thing.
See what you've done.
I have never used or never want to use your money, but what I don't find acceptable is, you know, your little handbag that's parading around on the coffin dodger, like using it financially. In my opinion, stop bullying young girls and let them get on. Just because your little handbag that you carry around on your arm can't get to there, like off her own back, stop bullying other little girls that can, and stop using your money for the big airy-assed growed coffin dodger what you are. Like, go and do something productive. Get yourself some new teeth, because they look hideous, by the way. Fucking hideous. Anyways, so, and you'd think you'd be wanting to spend productive days. I mean, they can say the same about me, but you definitely got 20 year on me. So if I'm looking at you, I've still got a good 20 year left on TikTok. But Babby, if I was you, I'd be getting done what you want to get done in life instead of trolling people and bullying them on the app. Just saying. Start off with a holiday to Turkey and go and get yourself sorted. Then your lass might be more interested in you than what's going on TikTok. Just saying.
I think the best thing to do is, Jolene, if you just delete that account, buy a new phone, start a new account, join my agency. I'll see you, all right, darling. You and Kenneth can come to me.
Hey, Jolene, watch, because, listen, I know Michelle only goes for young lads with muscles, but I'm sure she'll make an exception in Kenneth.
Oh my God, does Kenneth get tattoos?
Exactly, that's it. That's it. I can feel the uni's coming your way. Kenneth's watching this, Michelle. Jolene, you've got competition, Babby. Get your lads sorted out and just keep one eye on Kenneth and one eye on Michelle, because I think he's up for grabs.
Look, Ben Shaw's going to take a Galaxy. I heard he likes pegging.
Right, let me start with these videos now, because we're going to be here till fucking midnight. So,
Popular
any young
push,
lads in the
everybody,
chat with muscles and tattoos, give Michelle a bell.
Only if you like pegging. Right, bye.
Bye.
No, for fuck's sake. Have you got your fishes away?
Just saying. Right, where are we at? So, was there any of Frasier's live? Oh, not the fucking name. Where is Frasier's on? Oh, see, I haven't fucking tagged anything. Can anybody resend me, sorry, because I want to start it off, what happened in Fraser's live. So can anybody tag me in them videos, please? And we'll start off with that. So let me kick my James. James, I love you,
yes,
buddy, but bye.
Pearl, did you not see those ones that I forwarded to you that gives you a little bit of background? Well, people are... Yeah, I just forwarded them. I didn't tag you. I don't know if you can see them.
Wait there. Jolene's at it again. Does it start from there?
Yeah. Try. Go with those four and then get to Fraser's live.
Right.
That gives people the background who don't know what's gone on.
Okie doke, Babs. Right.
All right, bye. For that. And anyway, Cecil, stop picking on me. Bye.
Cecil, leave my cockapoo alone. Thank you. Feckers. Right, me Babs. Well, I'll move this back here. So this is the first one that I have been tagged in. I hate it when everything's fucking cockeyed. Kenneth, that wasn't an insult to you. If you're watching. I know you will be watching. But anyway, so... Is the sound up or not? Hey.
Sounds on my neck. I like more than jets, I like more than sex. But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. Money. Whatever. I was born to flex.
That was one.
Brilliant. Anyone in my life?
So we're a bit with the former X Factor appeared in court. 2 charges have been proper use of public communications. Can you all read that there? Let me put that there so you can read it all. So, former X Factor voice. Throughout the boot camp, X Factor, child connections, so you complain against former friend. Wow.
I do understand every single person in here. Apologies that I've cancelled it, but I need to do what's right for me. I'm fucking sick of putting up with people's shit and getting abused for it as well, so I ain't fucking do it. And guys, I love you all so much, and you just don't even know the half of the shit that I've been going through just to fucking put up with this and try and get it all sorted, and I just can't. Fucking learn about Texas, don't even know where I am. Fucking getting slobbered at, woke up like a fucking piece of shit. I'm fed up, I'm done with it all. I'm totally fucking done. I'm sick of the fucking shit. I'm sick of getting abused. I'm sick of getting fucking tortured. It's fucking stressing me out. Honestly, all I've done is fucking try and be nice to people.
It's more.
Hi everyone.
People like you just come on, you just do your fucking list and you do it and you'll be alright, but you don't. You come on, you fucking be told what to do, what to say, what to fucking do. I'm sick of it, guys. I'm just fucking sick of it. Honestly, I'm a normal human being. I don't treat people like fucking shit. No.
I know I'm a bit backwards, so is she saying now our Ken is telling her to come on and what to do, what to say, who to target and who to not? Is that what she's saying here, or am I picking this up wrong? I've never heard of before that Kenneth. I don't know if is that what she's saying? Yeah, it gets deep. Oh, let's listen.
Oh, Emily, I can't. I'm ready to have a mental breakdown. I really am. I want to go home. Everybody thinks Ken's fucking nice, Mr. Nice Guy. He's not. He treats me like shit too, you know? It's not just fucking all nicey. Everybody thinks he's fucking angel. He's not an angel. And then he come off, I'm ready to fucking kill some cunt. I swear to God, and he'll be one of them.
So she wants to unalive Kenneth. Nice. Lane versus Anthony, Miss P. Miss P over Money Moles, perfect play.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong, mate.
I'm not.
You are wrong. You are. Let me explain on a calm sense why you're wrong, yeah? Listen, Jolene and Kenneth, yeah? I'm not saying whether they're wrong.
You're just going to sit here and defend them. What they did yesterday was wrong.
I'm not. Listen, just let someone talk for once instead of just jumping
my
off everyone
life.
just saying yes. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in your life. Also, it's not just your life because if your people aren't here, then you can't be here. If you ain't getting support, then you'll be doing something else for your life. There's an element of money, but Miss P's relationship with you, you can't involve just because. Look, whatever happened between
She got openly told while she was getting gifted, Anthony, that she was doing it to remove someone else off podium. If you don't think that's bullying because they've got the money to do that, that's on you.
Understand that you're making it so much deeper than what it is. What is a podium? You had podium the other day.
Exactly.
Does that make you spiteful then? Does that make you and your team spiteful?
It's been done out of spite. And
So
you
you did
lied
it out
to
of
me
spite?
and you've lied to Reese.
So did you do it out of spite when you got number one?
No.
Well, shut up then. Because everyone else could be saying the same thing about
I think you're trying to get involved in something that you want to defend someone that gives
I just think Miss P, I don't, come on, Elaine, I'm Anthony. Do you really care if I think anyone that gifts me or doesn't gift me? No, you know for a fact I don't. So don't sit there and try and say that I'm the same.
What I'm saying, that was happening yesterday, and everyone watched the witness on my life, and I was actually defending Miss P while she was still getting gifted by them.
Miss P is a lovely woman.
It's money over morals.
She doesn't have a bad bone in her body, and I think you're wrong for that. I think you're wrong for that. She doesn't have a bad bone in her body. She's just trying to feed her family. She's probably one of the
Miss P is one of the biggest creators in the UK. She didn't need to shit on her friends for that.
She doesn't shit. How would she shit on you? She doesn't shit on
Anthony, would you allow someone to sit there with you, slagging Snapper off in front of you?
No, you wouldn't.
Would you allow someone to sit there slagging Snapper off in front of you while
Miss P isn't you. Miss P isn't me. She isn't a controversial.
Would you allow her?
She isn't a type to call someone out. She isn't a type to jump on.
Exactly, but in my opinion, if Miss P was a real life friend with this person, then why she took the money and kicked the fucking friend to the curb? So again, like, rat comes to mind. Sorry, that's my opinion.
Karma spins a story.
Belfast, somebody said as well the full X Factor clip. Has somebody got that? Anyways, Belfast X Factor singer Jolene Burns guilty of calling ex-pal a prey in a smear campaign. Wow.
From your actions, tracking every deed and its reactions. Your mouth will lie, but your eyes cannot. A witch may forgive you, but karma will not.
Since this has all come out, I have had multiple creators message me their own personal stories about how they are being bullied off the rankings, and whenever they go for something, they are constantly sniping them off. You can do what you want, but when it comes to doing it in malice, it's on you. I have had another girl message me, and she's happy to speak on this tomorrow on TikTok because she's not coming on tonight. Thank you, Elaine, for speaking up. I was going for Podium on February the 15th. Jolene said on live, who is this nobody on Podium? When her boyfriend sniped me off, her words were, we sniped, and I will not repeat the word that was said, off. Because it's racist.
Yes,
and she's openly spoken about it, but she's not a big creator. She's a small creator and she's new. And I laughed and I got my number 1 weeks later. Regardless, they are a pair of bullies. This is someone I don't even know. But the word used won't even come out of my mouth to what they called this girl on live. And she was in the live listening to while this was happening. Now then the next day, Miss P comes on live and she says, I will not tolerate hate. I will not be a part of any drama and I will not tolerate bullying. A video was uploaded of Shed Gang and Miss P. Shed has nothing to do with this because he has no idea what is going on. They asked that evening, they spam requested Shed and said, can you come to us 8 minutes before the campaign was ending? And 1 minute. Let's get this person out of here. 8 minutes before the campaign was ending, they spam shared to him. They sniped him so that Fia didn't win. Thank you, 6-7. They sniped him so that they sniped Shed there so that Fia didn't get 5th place, so she couldn't go to Ibiza. They have then uploaded on her page. I don't need to use their names; it's unnecessary.
Isn't she beautiful?
They've uploaded a video saying this is what the app should be about. Miss P really happy and Shed really happy, and congratulating them that they're going to Ibiza and they've helped 2 communities. The underlying message on this is they didn't help 2 communities. They chose 2 communities that have big communities so that what they have done, they are going to get praised for whilst bullying a girl out of another campaign.
Exactly.
And this will happen again, guys. They do not like Fia before the pure fact that she is now not allowed to go to any TikTok event because of a statement and a comment that she made on live.
She doesn't like the fact that I am speaking up on this, and money too. I found out a lot more. If you really want me to talk, I can talk about someone else. Lizzie Reynolds. Lizzie Reynolds used to be gifted by them. The reason that she doesn't anymore is because Thea Hamilton, who Jolene does not like, came live to help raise money for a mother who lost her child for the funeral. Tell me if I've got the story wrong, if it was for the funeral or X, Y, and Z. So she was raising money and she asked singers to come in the box whilst they were raising money for it. Lizzie said, of course I will, like for a good cause. Of course I'm going to help you raise money to charity. Lizzie instantly got blocked and she messaged Jolene and she told her what happened. She said, listen, like, I know you guys, before the funeral. Okay, it was before the funeral. It was to raise money for the funeral. She blocked her and Lizzie messaged her and said, listen, I don't want to have an issue with you. Like, she was raising money for a young girl who has just lost her child for their funeral, and I wanted to help because she was asking singers to come and sing in a box. You tell me who's right or wrong. She was blocked for that, and she was absolutely torn to shreds for it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
People that speak out are not always the bully, and this is what the problem that people are missing.
And that is, and thank you so much. I will send you videos.
I know it has, Chapman, and that's why I didn't want to speak about it in front of you, because I know you do support her, but unfortunately she's not telling her community the real story. And I am being made to look like a bad person, but I can literally sit here and read you the DMs from the amount of creators thanking me for what I have just said. And again, I've said on my story yesterday, not everyone who speaks up is a bully. Sometimes they're the only one willing to give a voice to what others are too afraid to say. My DMs have been flooded with messages from people thanking me for finally standing up and refusing to be bought by silence. That alone tells me this needed to be said. And please don't preach about building a positive community and standing against bullying if you're happy to accept gifts and stay silent when it matters. Silence in the face of wrongdoing doesn't make you neutral. It makes you a part of the problem. If that doesn't scream volumes like it does right now, then that is on you. Okay? That is on you. Lizzie, I've just said your piece in here as well, and I'm sorry for doing that without you saying it. But what I will not tolerate on this app is bullying. You can call me a loudmouth all you want on this app, but every time I've said something on here, it is just fact and it is just truth. If you don't like it, it's because you are a part of the problem. I'm going to make this very clear. Shed Gang has nothing to do with this. They had no idea what was going on. No idea what was going on. But because I spoke about it, he's messaged me and I've just had to say, this is why I've made it a thing. You are not the issue. But unfortunately, this is what we're dealing with. So you can have your number ones. You can have your podiums. No one cares. I have stood by every single person on this app. Whenever my friends are at the top, I support them. I want everyone to fucking win. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I am the least jealous person on here because I have a massive community on here. A massive community on here. I've been doing it for 2.5 years. You can call me every name under the sun. However, you will not call me jealous at all. This has nothing to do. I've had 2 podiums this week. And one thing that Jolene does not know is when we were getting sniped off last month, we tried to go for podium 4 times. The only reason my team did that for me is because my nan passed away. And they were just trying to do something for me. And we had a massive push. And each time on those 4 days that we had a massive push, everyone tried to go that little bit harder. And we never got it. We didn't get 1, 2, or 3. I didn't speak a bad comment. I didn't say a bad comment about anybody because it's the game. But on Wednesday, when we were put that high up there, for someone to make that comment, it angered my team because they did it out of spite. They didn't do it out of love. They did it out of spite. They weren't just going for number 1 that day. He openly said on the live, I will not allow her to have it. I don't care about it. I've had it so many times. But what really angered me is you didn't. If it wasn't about me, you wouldn't have taken me off number 1 that day. You would have just put Miss P number 3. Because you were trying to snipe Fia off. So she would have been sniped off anyway. But you chose to use your power and get me off as well because you were peed off because you said on the live that we didn't have the ability to get number 1 that day. So I will not allow this to go on. And unfortunately, this person has dragged herself into it because you are covering up what is going on because you got gifted heavy by these people. And now there is a bunch of creators sitting on a post talking about money over morals and agreeing with us, but commenting on Jolene's post, agreeing with them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because they want the gifts, thank you.
Yeah.
If you're seen in those comments, they might support you one day. Likewise, Miss P. She does exceptionally well on this app. No one can take that away from her. She has a massive community on this app. But she could have spoken up when it mattered. And she has chosen not to because it doesn't benefit her. And they will constantly keep supporting her now. And I'm sorry if you don't like what I have to say, but it is the truth. Since this has all come out,
So we're there. They said
I have had more.
right up. There was it's unavailable. So it was telling us about where is the X Factor video at. Somebody was saying that they said further up it's not there. Who's got the X Factor video? Where can I find these gifters asking for a friend? Just Pearl play the first video. Oh, this one.
I was born to play, yes, guns on my neck.
No, the next one.
Brilliant. Anyone in my life?
Jolene's gonna stop you, motherfucker. I ain't going down for this motherfucker, guys. I ain't going down for this motherfucker. Down. Try to say to everybody I believe has. I'm going further than what you'll ever go in your careers. So let's see, guys, if you want to play that game, let's see the game. Who wins in the end? I got my
Listen, if you want to be on the podium, then hawk up that money. Get out there and win.
Get a better job. Tell your partner to get a better job. It ain't my problem.
Followers. What can I tell you? You got a bunch of losers that only give you pennies. Not my fault.
Brilliant. Anyone in my life?
Or is this thing, or B, like, in my opinion, like a certain person here just lay down and think of England. Like when you can feel you're repulsed inside of what you're like having to do for money. Do you know what I'm saying? Just do that. Or like she said, go and get a better job. But obviously, like her job's paying well. Not a kind of job I'd want, but I mean, if it floats your boat, she can put another story up. Yeah, let you up 1 second, course.
Quick one. Can you let Holly Dolly up? This is Fia's guardian. She wants to jump up in a box and talk to you. I'm about to take off, but
Holly
her name
Dolly's
is Dolly.
not in here yet. Tell her to request
Holly
the
Dolly.
box.
Dolly.
She
It's
hasn't
Dolly
requested.
Holly. Dolly Holly's mum. Okay.
So,
can you
what's
request
it-
the box,
what's her
please,
name?
Sandra? Her name's Sandra, but it's Dolly Holly. I'll find her in the chat.
Oh,
I'm
you're
about
I've
to
got her,
take
I've
off.
got her.
Yep, I'm gonna jump out. Okay.
Okie doke, Babs.
She'll speak to you. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
How do I get my fucking camera on again? Where a bit? turn on. So that's it. Where am I at? Oh, wait a minute till I flip the camera. I forget how to fucking do this. I'm Hi, Dolly Molly.
Dolly Holly.
Dolly Holly. Sorry, Bobby.
That's all right. Right. I don't get involved in any dramas on TikTok whatsoever. I'm Fia's guardian. I've known Fia since she was a little girl, and basically I landed up being her social worker. She's been in my life for many years. I've stayed out of absolutely everything until Elaine, who I absolutely take my hat off to that lady. I really do. So obviously she made this, she put it to the forefront, and rightly so. Mm-hmm. And then I still stepped back. I mean, you know, I'm 62 years old and I think I'm not getting involved in all this. But when not everybody, Jolene and Kenneth were attacking her character and saying that she was doing this, that and whatever, what they don't realise is I'm with that girl 24 hours of the day. I literally held that girl up for 4 months when she come off this app.
Dolly, sorry for butting in. Everybody's asking how old is Fia, please.
It's her birthday today. She's 30, what is she, 32 today.
Right.
But obviously she is part of my family now. She's part of my kids' family. She's always just been part of our family. You know, we've just plodded along and made her part of the family. So basically what happened was I came into Fraser's live yesterday. I didn't know it was Fraser that I've known for 30 years. He didn't know it was me. So it was good in a way because he could actually say, we were both sort of like, oh my God, Fraser, it's you. And he went, is that you, Sandra? So he knows me. He's known me for 30 years. And he told everybody my character. So, which in a way was good because obviously people don't know who I am. I'm nobody on this app. So I said to Jolene, you have a chance right now to tell me what that girl has done to you. Now you're obviously going to play this. Somebody must have recorded it all, which is absolutely fine. And you'll see me saying, tell me what the girl has done to you. Because I tried to say, Fia, I'm not saying Fia is an absolute living angel whatsoever. I'm not saying that. It's just she doesn't like conflict. Now, and she'll steer away from it. She's one of these girls, to be honest with you, she'll probably kill me for this, but she's one of these girls that bounces through life and loves everyone. And she will support absolutely everyone. If I thought for 1 minute, it was me that actually got her onto TikTok. If I thought for 1 minute that she was part of any malice towards another creator, I literally would go for her because I'm not having that. I don't want any of that on TikTok. So I asked Jolene, what has she done? You have the opportunity to come in the box now. Please tell me. You're a mum. I'm a mum. From one mum to another, please tell me what's happened. And she couldn't. So obviously the chat was getting annoyed because they're saying, well, she's given you the opportunity to say, what has she done? And they wouldn't do it. They would not do it. They were making as far as I'm concerned, it was very childish remarks and it just made them look very, very silly. But the night before that, I sent Jolene a message, and now I can show you all of you. I'm not very good with TikTok. I do little parcels. I don't do what you do with that screen and everything. I don't know how to do it. But, I think, Fraser, is that you?
Yes, it's me, my love.
So, basically, what happened was, obviously, I'm saying to her, tell me what she's done wrong. You've got an opportunity right now to tell me what this girl has done wrong. And they just couldn't give me one single answer. Oh, sorry, go back. So I sent Jolene a lovely, lovely message. And I said, look, from one mum to another, I said, I'm just saying, I think that a lot of people are involved in this. You've obviously got your music career. And Kenneth is obviously your safe space and your support system. Well, let me tell you something now. I am Sophia's, well, her name's Sophia, but sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I'm Sophia's safe space and her support system. And what you're doing is you are bullying that girl, and you are literally, you know, just every single time she gets to the top, you snipe so that she loses. And it's not only about that, it's about, there's a team of people there, and they are literally spending their good earned money. And obviously, Fia didn't know that when she was getting to the top all them many times that they were going to keep coming in, because all this was squashed. So why are they all doing it again? So anyway, cut a long story short, I sent her a lovely message and I said, looking at your music, you've obviously had a bad childhood. So has Fia. So you'd probably actually get on with each other.
Yeah.
Can we not just squash this? Anyway, she didn't reply. After the live yesterday, she has replied to me. And it was a very lovely message. Please tell Fia I want her to blossom. Please tell Fia that she wishes her well. And I sent a message back to say, thank you, Jolene. I really appreciate that. I'll make sure that I do pass this message on. That's how the so-called, apology, and put a line under the sand and just leave it. So I thought that this from yesterday was completely squashed. Now, I've just had a phone call to be told that apparently Jolene has retracted her sorry.
Yes, it's on the story, everybody's telling me.
Right, well then, why would you do something like that? We squashed, people are going to talk about it on TikTok. You have to learn to let other people discuss it and just ignore it. If you don't, if me and Jolene have spoken via an inbox on TikTok, let everybody else discuss it. That's fine. That's what TikTok's about. I've been on TikTok for 3.5 years. I know exactly what TikTok's like. You don't need to now come in here and retract your sorry or put a story up. All you're doing is just making it worse.
Can I just say, Sandra?
Yeah.
Just a point that they were asked several times by myself and Sandra to come up into my live. We would put everyone out the box. We'd turn the comments off so they could have an open conversation. It was refused. And looking what I've just been sent, my view is that they're now trying to play the we're the bully card, but we're not bullies. If you know what I mean, they're trying to play that scenario now as though they're the ones that have been targeted.
But so everything that happened yesterday, it's not. So has she gone back on her word? What she said yesterday?
She can call me what she wants. Fraser, have you got a story there to read it out, Babby? The newest one. She's calling me all kinds.
No, I haven't got it to hand, pal. I'm only on my phone. I haven't got my laptop on yet.
Wait there, everybody.
But yeah.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, I'll find it while you was talking.
No, and it wasn't. And let me state as well, my live was never. There was never anything that was derogatory said about them at all. There was no derogatory things.
Not one.
What's a TikTok name? Just Jolene or something?
Yeah, Jolene Byrne or something. I think it is. It was never derogatory. It was actually the amount of messages I got afterwards to say how that went, because there was no real screaming or shouting. It was purely questioned about what had happened, and I questioned his and her written responses in the chat.
The thing is,
I don't know which one it is.
TikTok picked up Jolene. I've seen it. Jolene had, obviously she was going for a bit of a bad time. She had a drink and she said some things on TikTok. TikTok took that into their own hands. I'm not speaking for Reese because I don't know, but I know that Reese and especially Fia did not take that any further. Now, I know because I sat in my front room and had a conversation with Fia and said, what are you going to do about this? That is threats to KILL. La-di-da-di-da. She said, no, I don't want to ruin her career. I don't, I think Reese was obviously under the same impression. He just said, like, draw a line under it, la-di-da, forget it. She looked like she was intoxicated.
Sorry, Dolly, she can put a granny on a scooter or a granddad that she's living with for all I care. Nobody's fucking asked. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, I know. And I think because of that, and and I don't think Jolene believes it wasn't Reese and Fia. I think what's happened is TikTok banned her from attending any events. And because she can't get to Reese, because Reese is one of these people that it's water off the duck's back to him. But to Fia, it's not like that. She takes it so personally. She's literally running around. No, stop it. No, I don't want no trouble. Look, I'm here to do my bit. And she gets so frantic about it that we just said, okay, that's your choice what to do. Because Jolene is not allowed to attend events because of what she said, they're targeting.
And rightly so.
But the thing is, I thought it was about 2:00 this morning, and I can send you the message. It's such a lovely message from her. And do you know what I did today? And I will be open and honest, because I am a very straightforward person like you, Pearl. And what happened was I sent Sophia a message, and I said to her, first of all, happy birthday, sweetheart. I said, but I've got some really good news for you. Jolene wishes you the best and she wants you to blossom. And I said, and on that information, just go and have a nice day for your birthday. So I thought that was it. And now I'm seeing all of this and I think,
well, obviously not. Wait there, because the two things have just been sent. The one where she's saying she's never apologised. So
she didn't apologise. She didn't say I am sorry. She sent a lovely message to me last night, and basically it seemed like an apology to me. She did not say the words I'm sorry. What she said was, please tell Fia I didn't snipe her deliberately. Please make sure she knows that. I want her to blossom and la-di-da-di-di. Well, to me that's right, okay, she hasn't directly apologised, no, but that's obviously clearly wanting to squash it all.
This is Martha, I can't see it. Have you tagged Pearl's point of view in it? Sorry, because I can't see it on this one.
But now, because another creator, IO, like you, Pearl, want to discuss it, which you've got every right to do, now she's like, I'll be honest with you now, I got told about this live today. I've just sat in the background. I've just sat here and thought to myself, well, Pearl's got every right to discuss it. Her followers, other creators have got every right to discuss it. I am not going to go in there. I am not going to get involved. But then somebody's just said to me, hang on a minute, she's calling you a liar now. I said, oh, for God's sake, what now? All I said to her yesterday, so kindly, and Fraser will back me, was, can we just...
Sorry, oh.
All I said to her was, can we just please stop it all now? The thing is...
I can't find it.
I'll be honest with you, Pearl, it's just making Sophia ill. It's making her ill. It's all right, the persona that people put on the screen when you're on the screen, but behind the scenes... the girl is absolutely devastated. And
no, probably I can't see it.
And I just think, look, please, she isn't a vindictive girl. And I saw Reese in here a little while ago, and he is telling you the truth. I know what people are going to think. People are going to think to themselves, "Oh, she's going to stick up for Fia." But do you know how many times? Do you know how many times in this last 3 years?
2 minutes, darling. Let me just.
Oh, sorry.
Is unavailable. She's blocked us then. So that's what she's done. She's blocked it. She's put a story out twice. I'll show you. Now I've just played them, but because it's come from Jolene Burt, it's unavailable. She's blocked us. So she wants to tell me all about myself, but she's blocked us. You absolute weirdo. What you are.
Well,
Get a life and fucking
I block her now as well, because do you know what, Pearl? I really don't want that. I don't want to be. I don't. To me, this is all embarrassing. It's terrible, and I know people might think, oh,
1 minute, go on, keep talking. Oh,
Sophia can't be that much of an angel. It's not that. She just doesn't like confrontation, and she does not go out of her way to upset anybody. And if she has upset somebody, she's the first person that will contact them to say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. All the girl has ever done since she was 6 years old is sing. I don't.
Sorry, who's just sent me there on WhatsApp? Can you send it to Pearl's point of view for us, please? What she's done is she's put videos of me and put no apologies here or something. I didn't read it all, but I will get it sent there because somebody's like saved it.
But how old are they, for Christ's sake?
And then sent us. But nobody's asked about you blocking us, you absolute weirdo. You who's there for everything but gain and advantage to yourself. I mean, come on, it stands to fucking reason. My opinion, you're not a nice person. You've been caught out how you've got an old man, a big old airy-assed, decrepit man to use his money to do your bullying for you because... in my opinion, you're not a nice person, are you? You're an absolute troglodyte. You don't like it because you can't get up there off your own merit. You've like spread 'em akimbo, so you're getting paid for whatever, so somebody else will like sort you out in life. Do you know what I'm saying? So you've got nothing to be proud about, in my opinion. Sorry,
you know
about
what? If you want my honest opinion, okay, I think... I'm not sure if she's a little bit unhinged, to be honest with you, because...
I'd say a little bit loose.
I don't know what he's on, because he's a grown-ass adult, do you know what I mean?
Grown-ass, if he gets any more grossed, there'll be, like sorting the plot out, sorry.
But the thing is, listen, it doesn't matter about the age group or whatever. That's who she's chose to be with. That's who he's chose to be with. But don't hurt other people along the way. There's so many.
Do you know the problem? Now I've just looked on here. Do you know what I think she's seeing? Because these young lasses is absolutely stunning and beautiful and can sing and get wherever they go and maybe could have any man that they wanted. And she has to work hard and do like the unthinkable for things. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my opinion. Thanks, Babs. That's my opinion.
But there's been other girls. There's been other girls on this app. Thousands of girls.
2 minutes. Let me just turn my camera.
I'm just going to jump down. Pearl.
Oh, here, I'll do it this way. Because I can't be fucked. But basically, here, I'll read it out to you. So what it's a picture of me, doing me whatever, right? So she's picked little videos out. What it says is no apologies were made. Pure bullshit. Once again, this girl, vile, karma reaps what you sow. Jealousy because you want money. A 60-year-old woman with no respect for anybody. Absolute trash. That's what that sign says. So I know that you're watching, Loose Straws. Anyways, can I just say the only person that is trash around these ways is an X-Fact reject. Somebody that's had to like, like do a few of the unthinkable jobs to get through life, like call them Vaseline drawers and things like that. So that's what you call trash. Like, I was married for 30 years. I can go out and get my own money. I don't have to lay down with a coffin dodger that... hopefully you've maybe thinking, oh my God, like one good thing and then that's it, gone. Like, is that what you're waiting for? But instead, I don't have to have Vaseline drawers. I don't have to put myself in that predicament because I bet you've been in some funny predicaments, just saying. But anyways, once again, paying for it doesn't come to mind. And basically, that's what's happening here, like overcharged call girl.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? When you've got self-respect, you've got everything, my darling. Don't you ever dare call me fucking trash again. You never know the meanation of being decent, respectable, a singer. Fucking nothing about you because when you're ugly on the inside, it fucking shines through. But all I can say is, Babby, stop being so loose and put yourself about. You're going to end up cold in your kidneys. Do you know what I'm saying? And give me regards to our little coffin dodger because honestly, it's absolutely sad to think because he's getting a bit of box that he's willing to pay around just because you spiteful, jealous of people's looks, the talents, and that they don't have to put the box around for things. But anyway, crack on, Babby. Like I say, not a good look, not a good look. Dirty girl.
if she is in this live or whatever, or she's watching this live,
of course she is.
I never once said she apologised. I did not say that. I said she sent me a lovely message, and I thought that was the end of it. I mean, probably I've been a bit naive to think that really was the end of it. But, you know, all I want is everybody to have a chance. You know, there's room for everybody on this app. Everybody.
I know, but sometimes though, if you're not a loose lass and you've got a nice voice and a pretty face and like people like you, obviously people get a bit offended by that. Do you know what I mean? And then they just go down the route what they've gone down. Vaseline draws.
Well, I don't know. I really don't. But
that's just in my opinion. Like, I don't know, but it's just like plain as the nose on the face.
I just want her to be left alone, because when you start bashing her character, her actual character, what she is like, the amount of times I've told this girl, meaning Fia, you need to harden up. You are too soft. You know, people are coming at you or whatever, and you're like, that's okay. And she is very fluffy and flipping, you know, just lets everything go by. And I do think in the last couple of months, this has been a good thing for her, because she has hardened up a little bit, but it just isn't in her flipping character. And never would I come on TikTok and defend her. Never. No. But when you bash her character, what she is really like as a person, no, I'm not having that. Because you're actually spreading venom about her that isn't
Don't
true.
say spreading. You'll have somebody in here, please.
Oh. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I'm really, really not, honestly. This is all new to me, and I don't want anybody, don't anybody come for me, because you'll be blocked. It's, you know, I'm one of these people that, you know, I think, to be honest with you, Paul, I'm very much like you, that I'm not scared of anybody. I literally don't give two hoots what people think of me, but I'm a very fair, honest person.
Yeah.
And, you know, as far as I'm concerned, everybody's fighting for one thing on this app. And there's plenty of room for everybody. And just be nice.
But don't ever turn out like George and Mildred, because, I mean, this is a terrible look that they've got. Our old, aka old Vaseline draws. Do you know what I mean? Can't keep them up. But anyways, I wish George and Mildred the best, but they obviously in here watching for the stories that's going up, but nobody gives a flying fuck. There's nobody here going to be bought by yous. Shame on yous. And troglodytes come to mind. Do you know what I'm saying? Terrible.
Well, I don't know. I'm not used to this sort of thing, but thank you very much for
you're welcome.
accepting, honestly.
Anytime. But tell Fia happy birthday from us all. I hope she has a lovely day. And tell her to always just laugh in the face when people's jealous of them. Like aka George and Mildred, old Vaseline draws. Just laugh in the face. Like, jealousy standing out so much here. It's on another level. Do you know, like,
but the thing is, they're not leaving it. They're making it worse for themselves, because it is going to be, there is so many pages on TikTok that are going to discuss this, because, you know, they're not going to have it. They're not going to tolerate bullying, and people want to have their opinions, and they're perfectly entitled to them. But you don't have to go in every single flipping room and start again, because you're just making people believe, well, look what you're doing. Just stay quiet.
She's getting George. Mildred's getting George to pay a fortune out just to keep her fucking. Somebody just give us an update, a recent photo. If you see this man, please just beware. This is our George, aka Vaseline Draws' partner. Can you see? Oh, sorry, there. Can you see? Perfect. Absolutely bloody perfect. I mean, I can see the attraction.
Oh my God, you've got so much guts, you really have. You don't care.
I'm saying I can see the attraction, like, yeah.
I just literally stay in the background. I mean, TikTok is literally, I've been on TikTok for 3 years and I flipping love TikTok. And I love watching everybody. And, you know, but I don't get involved. I really don't. I'll tell you why, because I just haven't got the time or the patience or the mentality. I would literally be not hunting people down, but you know what I mean? I'd go mad.
It's him. He's had his fucking face done. Fucking hell, man.
Oh God. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I genuinely want it to stop now. I genuinely do, because I know I can't.
I have a feeling it's not going to.
Yeah, I think I realise that now. But I just want her to be left alone. And you know, Reese has had her back. I'll tell you now. I've got to say, he has had her flipping back. But just leave the girl alone, because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm trying to be adult. I'm trying to be nice. but you keep doing that to her. And, you know, she could have gone to the police. She was advised to go to the police.
And she still could. She's got the video and everything. She still could.
But she didn't.
There's no time limit on it, you know me, baby. I know George has got a time limit on it, but there's no time limit on that.
But the thing is, do you know what? She didn't. So stop punishing her for something she didn't do. Do you know what I mean? It's, do you know what? There's one thing I cannot tolerate is bullies.
Loose straws. Oh, sorry.
No, is bullies. Because do you know what hurts me is you don't see that person.
I've just played it, Geordie Frog.
When they come off the app and they're absolutely crushed. And they're literally, look, she built everything that her community had helped her with. She done all this studio up. She had it soundproofed. She showed all her followers, you know, I'm so excited to come back. And she come back, bang.
Exactly.
Just leave her alone. That's all I'm asking. Please, just leave her alone.
Well, listen, for somehow, because they're being outed, I just think they'll either go around about it in another sly way, but keep everything that they've got and go and get something done about it. Because, I mean, like, we've just heard her saying how fucking okie doke. We've just heard Right, 2 seconds. We've just heard how he was forcing her to come onto the app, to force her to say things, do things, target people. I mean, this George, you know what I'm on about, can't be a nice person. And I mean, just because he's maybe finding things difficult and has to use lots of things, or, you know, like...
Oh, you're terrible.
Do you know what I'm just saying? Like, they're taking all of these problems out on everybody else, and it's not nice. It's not nice. Like,
I know.
It's terrible.
But do you know what? This is, you know, I just, all I want is it to stop now. Just let her do her thing, please, because you know what? This kid has literally sung since she was 6 years old. And, you know, it's not fair. It really, really isn't. And she's gained so many lovely friends on TikTok. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you get the odd, you know, we all have bad days. But I'm going to go now because my spaghetti bolognese is now burnt because I forgot it was on the cooker.
Oh, well, enjoy me, baby. Right?
But thank you anyways
for coming up.
And the other thing is, I don't know how to get off of here, so you have to...
I'll kick you out in a nice way, though, Babs, right?
Okay,
well, listen, have a lovely night, and tell her a happy birthday from us, and not to let these little Vaseline draws and a boyfriend upset her, right? Tell her to have
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
So, let us turn my screen back around here again. Fucking hell. Not back around. This, I mean... So, it's nearly gone off, and let's take this back to the bloody start. Anyways. That's him, everybody, that's him.
Sorry to see, still unconvinced.
are visiting with you. As we fall upon its
You didn't know he was a film actor as well, did you? You didn't know he was an actor. Oh, fucking jump scare. Right, anyways, let's get back to where is Fraser's videos, because I want to do a Fraser's live. Are these Fraser's live?
6 years ago. Fuck.
Out, Luke. Where's Fraser's live? Where is Fraser's lives? Oh, let us have a quick mention about this here one.
Dear gentle listeners, it seems our notorious Miss Shep has once again found herself at the centre of scandal. One might imagine that after being caught driving whilst under the influence, a period of reflection would follow. Alas, such expectations appear far too ambitious. Instead, our leading lady has reportedly taken to TikTok to explain why everyone else is somehow responsible for her predicament. A remarkable talent indeed, to transform a decision made entirely of one's own free will into the fault of strangers. One cannot help but wonder whether the police officer involved had also been added to the ever-growing list of villains. After all, when every story requires a culprit, accountability rather, rarely gets a starring role.
Kent.
No one forced you to smoke. No one compelled you to sit behind the wheel. Those decisions belong to you, and you alone. The fortunate truth, though, is thankfully no innocent person was harmed by such recklessness. For the consequences could have been far more devastating.
Truly.
With a driving ban now in place, society may enjoy at least a year's relief from further motoring adventures. One could only hope that this enforced pause provides an opportunity for something that has been notably lacking this far. Personal responsibility. And finally, making a mistake is one thing. Refusing to accept responsibility for it is quite another.
Agreed.
Most people can forgive poor judgment when someone owns it, learns from it, and moves forward. Continually blaming others for choices that were entirely your own tends to attract far less sympathy. Until next time, yours truly, Lady Whistledown of TikTok.
Well said, Lady Whistledown. And I've just got to give me thoughts on this. I know everybody runs about the app and calls us this, that and the other, but what I've never done is under the influence jumped into what you can call an absolutely unaliving machine. Let's be real, right? To go and possibly could have took somebody's life, could have caused them long life damaging injuries that would have changed the life for the worse. Do you know what I'm saying? So a very, very selfish person. That's what I'm saying. So listen, the moral of the story is do not do rugs and drive, because you could absolutely fucking just do lots of damage and destroy people's lives. I know it's an AI pick. I know it is. For fuck's sake. Do you know what I'm saying? But again, just please, you know, like when people preach that the old this, that and the other, all I'm saying is this here is like so selfish, reckless, uncaring, and just all of the above anyway. I could go on forever, but I'm just saying, don't do rugs and jump into a car. You could do serious damage. Right, wait a bit, because there's something else that's been sent to us, and I just want to quickly show you it. Screen recorders, are you in? This is the new Vaseline drawers. Do you love it? Anyway, so can we have a few little videos of those made, please? So we're a bit, and there's another one. Yes, Vaseline drawers. But anyways, I love it. Aren't they make a beautiful couple? They actually do. Honestly, I bet they're so proud. I love it. Handsome couple. Yes. Well, anyways, Babs. Fuck me, we're never going to get on with this bastard live. So, have I been tagged in Fraser's live? Has anybody tagged me? Because I'm so fucking lost off here with everything. I don't want to look at none of them. I cannot find. Can anybody just quickly, 2 seconds, and I'll watch for it coming through, tag us in order the way Fraser's live was done last night, you Babs. Thank you, everybody, for me armies. Oh, I thought, as my presents back on, I thought they were off. I thought there was thing for the full live. Right, Pearl, who am I? Anyone you want me, Babby. My money's on you. Oh, me Babby. Yes. So, bye, my Savannah. I know age doesn't matter, but exactly. But I bet they invest in a lot of them little pills. Forget what you call them now. Races in the box. Hi, Babs. Reese! Jump out and come back in, man. You're fucking loading up. You're going to take a week. I'm never going to get through this F page. Can you hear me? Wait a bit. Reese, swipe completely off the app and come back on. Then request the box again. I'm going to be little bastard midnight doing these, but I'm getting through it. I'm not being shut down for nobody. I'm doing the videos. So, Reese, have you gone off the full complete app? Thought he said he was on a flight. I don't know. Well, if he has, he's fucking telling Porky Pies. You can't jump in and out of boxes on a flight. Here he is. Hiya, my nuts.
Hello.
Hello. Are you on a plane?
Yeah, I've just got off, but well, I'm getting off as we speak. But yeah, I just wanted to say.
Where the fuck was the plane to, Asda's?
It was a quick one. It was a quick one.
No.
But yeah, I just wanted to basically say from earlier, like, I made a mistake. Obviously, I said Jay messaged Thea to apologise. She's stated on her story it's not an apology, so I take that back. Obviously, it's misinformation. I thought it was an apology. It looked like that, but no, I think I don't know what it is at this stage.
She's a horrible little corrupted piece of work. Of course, she wasn't going to apologise, and if she was, it's only because they're being caught out to see what venomous little bastards they are.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just wanted to stop, out of peace, because do you know what it is? People's and I don't like to say, play this card or say this because. Yeah, that's a strong word, but people's mental health can...
You can see us through there. You don't need me camera on. Sorry, Reese.
People's mental health can be... People's mental health can get affected by this, and I'm thick-skinned. Like, I can get over this stuff, but people like Thea and the other singers that have come out...
Reese, can I give you one bit of advice? Listen, that's your girlfriend. Don't be kissing the boat. If they do anything, just be like a man and go fucking back at them. Or if not, don't fucking
Yeah, but you know what it is, Paul? The moment you do that, they play the your aggressive man card, and that's why I was silenced, because that was.
But don't let them silence you. Who are they? An old coffin dodger and Vaseline drawers. Don't let them silence people just because they've got fucking money.
By the way, I will say this because I just saw Wolf is in it. I just messaged him. Me and Wolf are very good. People bringing up obviously old stuff about me and Wolf. Me and Wolf are very good. I'm in support of what he's about and what he does, and he does a lot of good things.
Well, of course, you were at the event when I seen you there, and it was his.
You know what I mean? I just want to say that because when people wear things, they go around. Me and Sam are completely fine. He's got his new brand out. I'm in support of that. I'm going to get a few tracksuits and that. So. Please, no one buy into that. We're good as gold, me and Sam.
Yes,
sir. So, thank you. So I just wanted to say that.
Did you say you getting some of Sam's tracksuits?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some. I'll go to the gym and that is. So I'll definitely be grabbing some.
Damn.
But I'm gonna drop down, Paul. Big love to you. Big love to everyone. Yeah.
Okie doke, me babs. Hey,
Aye, darling.
just tell us, because you've got my mind working overtime. Where the fuck was that flight to?
I don't even know. It's like a one-stop thing to a
One
next place.
stop. That could have been. It was as quick as me going to fucking Asda's. I'm sure you're telling us porkies.
So listen,
But
big love to
anyways-
you all, yeah?
Okie doke, my Reese. Have a lovely day, baby.
Thank you, darling. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh. Can we please have Fraser's live centres? Because I'm just on the edge. I'm tipping off this fucking stool like a bastard parrot. Please. I've been on a week trying to fucking start these fucking videos. As somebody mentioned, no, that's that troglodyte again. Alicia's Martha, is this it?
So,
Thank you.
for an exposure reason, for whatever reason, do you not think that sometimes you just go...
Is this where it started? Because fucking hell, I don't want somebody to say, this is not the start, play the other one. Is this exactly where it started? He's been on Kenneth's private jet. I don't even want to think about that. The Wolf's Cups are lovely. Oh, we'll just advertise all of Sam's stuff in here. Sam, just get in the box and be done with it. Advertise your tracksuits, your cups. Just be done with it. More or less, right, let's play it. So listen.
Do you know what? I've done my bits on there. I can go up and do when I want. But for this person, maybe that's their opportunity.
Hey.
Maybe that's their place.
Hey, give me strength.
I might as well. You just asked me to come in.
Get in,
So don't
get them all
fucking-
advertised. Come on, put the camera on. Advertise what you're advertising.
I don't need to advertise. You'll do it for me.
So what is it you've got? Cups, tracksuits, trainers. Do you do the blue
So
pills?
I've got bras, thongs. What else have I got, Jay?
Do you do the titty tassels?
Suspenders. I got titty tassels.
Titty everybody has got. Have you got the blue pills? Because our Vaseline draws wants to know.
What blue pill do you want, Pearl?
Sam only has the gel.
Get out. Turn on. No, we love our Sam round here. He's boxing soon. Let me play this fucking video.
To get something.
Bastards.
Kenneth, when you look at your percentage, Kenneth, it's you that gives and it's you the other one. Hello, Reese, mate. You're right.
Right, I'm going to drop, mate. Have a good evening, everyone.
Cheers, mate.
Take it easy. Stay safe.
Right, okay, guys. I don't know who.
The link's in Wolf's bio, everybody.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just
1
going to
minute.
drop this for a second.
Fuck me sideways. The link is in Wolf's bio. Wolf, comment again or pin you Kent. Sam, comment, please. Is he going to comment? Oh, he's just playing the Kent tonight. That's what he's playing. No? Keep it. Piss off.
Right, and Liz, you can come back up in a minute. Hello, Reese, mate. You're right.
Hi, mate. What's the signal like now?
Kate, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him. We can hear him.
I can hear him, but I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, you're.
I can hear you. I can hear you, mate.
All right, go for it, Reese.
Yeah, so obviously I've just jumped into it not too long ago. It's just simply this has been going on for 6-7 months, mate. She's jealous, and it is as simple as that. Thea has got a community. She gets up there with a whole team, and I think the whole platform knows that. Jay gets up there from one person or gifting other people that want to be gifted by that scenario. So that's where her support's coming from.
Can we keep tapping the screen, me babies? Get your heart moving. Thank you.
She is obviously riding off of other people's community by gifting them and trying to get them on board of the bullying campaign now. Thea doesn't mention Jolene's name.
on her platform at all. Her name doesn't get mentioned. She doesn't. The only time she has mentioned something to do with Jay, which is not on TikTok, by the way, which was one of her friends that she's met in real life, and this friend basically was used to snipe Fia off of another campaign.
Yeah.
And in that process, that friend promised Fia that she wasn't going to let this situation come between their friendship, you know?
Yeah.
And then when Fia went in to congratulate that friend ignored Fia. So by that stage, Jolene has bought this friend, right?
Yeah.
And I think what's going on is, I think a bunch of people are going back to Jolene and acting like Fia's got a big problem with her when she hasn't. She don't care about Jolene's life. She gets on with her own platform. She's professional.
Yeah.
You know? But I think they're doing it to spew her on to Gifting them and winding her up to make her think that Fia's got an issue with her, right? 6 months ago, Jolene came onto a platform and she threatened with a weapon that she was going to do something to Fia.
Yeah.
Right? And if Fia really wanted to, she could have reported that at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Jolene would have been in big trouble. You can have all the money in the world, Kenneth, but in the UK it doesn't ride like it might ride like that in America. You can buy your way out of things, not in the UK, my friend.
Yeah.
Right? And when someone from the UK threatens another person on live to their life, and that stuff gets reported, you can get in big trouble.
Oh, yeah,
Fia didn't report that. Fia didn't report that because she didn't want to do that to Jolene. So let's be real to Jolene's community right now, because you're getting told a load of bullshit, right? Fia's actually tried to protect Jolene by not saying anything, because I'll be honest, she's been told by loads of people to go report that. And Fia said, no, I'm not doing that because it will ruin Jolene. I don't want to do that to her. So if you really want the truth, Jolene, Fia's actually been protecting you, right? She has her feelings towards you. Of course she does. You threatened her, right? And not only that, you're not just, the game is the game, sniper people, that's okay. But when you're doing it with malice behind it, and you're going into people's chat and you're literally trying to recruit communities, like Miss P's community, for instance, you're gifting, and you're telling Miss P the reason why you're doing that is to basically get at someone, that's where it becomes a bully campaign. That's the issue here, right? So this is whose mum, Jolene? Louise also. Louise, what I'll say about Louise and your posts, you've been buying, by the way, you've been buying likes on some of your posts to make it look like you've got popular posts. And one of my friends owned that company. I've got the receipts that you've been buying likes. So if you really want to go into that as well, yeah? Stop trying to manipulate everyone on TikTok. People are not silly. They can see when someone's being a certain way to certain people, and everyone has picked up on it now. And your little hate campaign and your money, it's got to that route where people don't care anymore. Morals are coming forward. That's what's going on here. And I have kept quiet for so long with this situation, right? Louise, also, the reason you're doing this is because you want some of that situation. You want to make money out of the situation yourself. Because who are you?
Well, wait a minute, Reese.
Louise has been speaking about all of it. Louise, have you met Fia to have an opinion on Fia? Have you met her, Louise? Watch this. No, let's be real with this. Have you met Fia? Have you met Fia, Louise?
I'll let you speak. You speak first.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. Have you met Fia?
No, you're not letting me answer. Let me answer, Reese.
Let Louise answer.
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't overspeak me, Reese. Okay?
Okay, answer his question, please.
And try and personally.
You're not answering my question. You're going
for nothing.
Have you met Fia?
For nothing.
Have you met Fia?
You are the cause of all this. You are the cause of it all, Reese. You and Fia bullied.
You don't even know us, Louise. We don't even know who you are. Louise, we don't even know who you are, so I'll tell you what you are.
Reese,
you're Jolene's little minion.
I don't even know who you are. All I know is that you are a bully.
Louise, you're
an absolute bully.
Louise, you're Jolene's
nothing
minion.
on this
so
app.
what about all the creators that have come forward that what Jolene's doing to them? What about all the American creators that have come out to us the last few days that said that she went over to that ranks and stressed them all out as well? Why is one person doing this to everyone, right? And you are trying to cover it as her friend.
I'm trying to cover it.
Yes, you're trying to cover it. When is Fia?
Reese,
on this app for 2 years. I have saw personally what you have done. I have all the receipts. I've got all the.
You've got so much receipts. I've seen the receipts, my lovely.
To upload, I will upload exactly
We've seen
what
your
you
upload.
did to
Reece, let
Jolene.
her speak.
Also, the people, all your friends, all your bullies, all the background ones, Lucy Closure,
People
Lizzie,
sticking up for
everything.
People
No,
sticking up for themselves.
Listen to me, Reece.
You're trying to
Listen
stop.
I know there's another story up. It's fine. Honestly, she's obsessed with us at this point. It's absolutely fine. She's blocked me but keeps putting posts up. I don't want to say they don't interest me. It's fine.
Well, it's not going to happen.
No,
I'm sorry.
No. They were all coming
manipulation
for
at its highest.
Jolene for gifts. Every one of them were coming to Jolene for gifts.
Are you not getting paid
what
to cover
happened?
up all this?
What
By
happened?
Jolene?
Sorry, love.
Are you not getting paid to cover up
To
all
1
this?
million
to help
percent.
people?
I'm a gifter on that.
Okay, 2 seconds. Right, Louise, hang on.
Hang on, Louise. See my business. It's nothing to do
What's
with
it? Let her
any
talk,
one of
let her
you.
talk, 'cause she'll
I
say
am a
that.
gifter on this app.
Right, Louise, I'm going to ask you one question.
Personally,
Louise,
what
can I ask you
you
one question,
have done.
please? Louise.
Yes, of course.
Okay, Louise, has Kenneth at any point sent you any money to gift Jolene?
Never in a million
Right.
years.
So then when
I would not accept
Okay.
it. I would not go down that route.
Okay.
So
I wouldn't say
the
it's like that
question,
simply.
never.
Stacey, no.
Hang on.
Louise,
right, okay.
can I ask
No,
you a
no,
question?
that's
I
fine.
am a gifter
Hang on,
on this app.
Right, that's
I have
fine.
been a gifter for 2 years on this app. I have gifted a lot of people and I have a lot of friends on this app. So see for you, Reece, see my business of what I post and what I pay for on this app. It's nothing to do with
Fraser,
you.
can I just ask Louise a question? I've got a
my
great question.
community has nothing to do with you. But if you want my community to show you, Reece, to show you what you have actually done to Jolene,
Yeah.
I will
Louise,
show you. I will
Louise,
post
can I ask you
everything.
something?
I will
Yeah, but
post
I've seen what
everything
you've
that you
posted.
have
I've
done
seen
to
the
Jolene
lies that
from day
I've seen
one.
the lies that you've posted. I'll post them all, please, Louise. I will repost them. because
Louise,
they're all
please,
lies.
can I ask you a
Now, Louise,
question?
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to
Sorry,
ask you a big
Reece,
question.
have you got a problem with that? Why are you snooping
Louise,
on my
I'm going to
post?
ask you one
I don't
question.
even
because
know you,
stand-
Reece. So
no,
why are you
Louise, you
snooping?
stand on morals, don't you? Louise,
Can
you
we
stand on
just
morals.
can we let one person speak
Right.
at a time? Like, because
We're going up- we're going-
You're a bully.
We're
And
going
can I just
over.
say one thing? Please do not bring Lucy Closer into this because she does not ask for gifts. People gift her because of their
No.
voice and
Lucy
because of their
Closure.
talent.
I will
So
tell you about
Lucy,
Lucy
do not
Closure.
bring Lucy into it. This is between you and the Reece situation. So don't bring.
No,
other people
this is
into
not
this
between
bit.
me and Reece. This is nothing to do with me and
Do not
Reece.
bring Lucy into it and leave Lucy alone, please.
Sorry, Peach. If I want to say this is what this live is about, I will tell you exactly what happened. If you are all wanting to hear it, I will tell you exactly
not just-
what happened.
right.
But you do not want
Louise,
to listen.
Louise, it's not
That's
just
where the
hearing.
issue comes
Okay,
from.
can I
Right,
say
go,
something
Sandra.
really
Yeah, Sandra.
important, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. Jolene has just obviously read my message that I sent her yesterday. My message I will post, okay? And it was a really nice message, a mum-to-mum message, just saying, basically, I don't know what it's all about. Please, can we stop it here? And, you know, if you and exactly in the message, and I will post it, it says, from what I listening to your music, you and Fia have got very similar backgrounds. You've both had a rough time, la-di-da-di-da. Why don't you both support each other and everything? Jolene has just put in the text, why did her mum ask me to support her yesterday? I never asked her to support her with money. I asked her to support each other. The other thing is, Louise, can I please ask you a question just quietly? What has Fia done? Because all this between Jolene and everybody and all that actually was all sorted out.
Yeah, but what happened, Dolly, obviously what happened there, Fia has come back on to the live, okay? I don't know Fia, personally I don't know Fia, but what I've saw of it, they were actually bullying Jolene. Obviously Fia and Reece were bullying Jolene. What had actually happened recently, in recent events, Fia, and I do have the recording of it, has been bad-mouthing Jolene.
I was in that live.
Okay.
I was actually in that live.
Right.
And
so
that
you agree with me that they were coming for Jolene. So Jolene's to sit and not go to number one because all these people who I don't know, obviously the music industry, but Jolene's not to make number one, but you're all to be number one.
So that's
that wasn't said in the live. That wasn't said in the live.
No. But this is what you're all saying. This is what I'm not saying you, but this is where it's all coming from. Because Jolene is hit number one. Elaine hit number one for a full year. I was with Jolene. She sniped Jolene. Jolene went in and sent her a gift, a Volt gift to congratulate her, and said, "Well done, good." It was a good game.
But did she do it maliciously?
But what I'm saying is...
No, definitely not.
But what I'm saying is, why can't it stop now? Because Fia just wants to do her music, and we want Jolene to do her music too.
That's what I'm saying, Dolly. Can I ask you a question, Dolly?
Yeah.
See if Kenneth was Fia's gifter, okay?
Yeah.
If Kenneth was Fia's gifter, do you think Fia would stop Kenneth from putting Fia number one?
No, I get what you're trying to say there. I do get what you're trying to say, but it's every time Fia's on the podium.
No, but this has been before Fia came back on the live, obviously when she was away, before she came back on, Jolene was still number one.
Yeah.
So it's not a case of because Fia's there that this is all happening.
No. You're getting it wrong.
Right,
What's happening is
Hang on, let's
Jolene. Hang on a minute, Reese. Jolene's doing her thing, which is absolutely, completely perfect.
Yeah.
Sophia's doing her thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but what we're seeing is, as soon as Fia gets near that podium, Kenneth.
Sandra.
What?
Sandra, I'll be honest. Jolene can snipe whoever she likes. That's not the issue there. That's the game. She can snipe Fia off every day. Yeah.
But that's
when she's doing this sniping.
Reese, if Kenneth was your gifter, and everybody's saying here you're bold.
I have no issues with Louise.
Listen to me, Reese. Let me speak.
You spoke over him. Hang on, you spoke over him. Let him finish his
point. Sorry, when you go.
Right, finish your point, Reese.
Look, Louise, I have no issue with Kenneth supporting his partner, right? Big respect to Kenneth for supporting your partner, so you should. That's not my thing. No, if anyone's got an issue with that, that's jealousy. Jolene can get number one every single day if she wants. That's up to people's team to try and take him on. It's the malice behind it. It's the purposeness of her. She is going into other people's live stream that she doesn't know to gift while they're laughing to take an opportunity away from Fia. That's the issue, it's the malice.
Yeah.
Which she's allowed to do, by the way, but just keep it to yourself. If you don't like Fia, just keep it in your mind and snipe her all day. But when, Fia's just doing that, she's just getting on with her life, and then she's hearing that you're going into people's live stream and we're sniping someone off and everyone knows who you're talking about. That's when it becomes bullying. This is the issue here. This is the only issue here. Like, Jolene can get number one every day of the week if that's what TikTok's about.
But that's what the problem is. You aren't allowing Jolene to get number one every day of the week because you are expecting Jolene. Now Elaine was hitting number one for a full year. None of you had a problem with that, okay? But as soon as it's Jolene,
malicious intent behind it getting number one. There's a difference with this. There's a difference with this, Louise. There's not a difference from her getting number one. She did not go into anyone's live or anything like that and say, this is what we're going to do.
Because they're all going to each other's lives.
Going on. No,
they're all going to each other's lives, and then you're all talking behind each other's backs.
Do you know another issue, Louise? That I'll say, guys. The reason Jolene's not getting in this box, right, is this is what I don't like as well, because what she's doing is she's making people feel bullied, and with the scenario of what she's doing when she's talking bad about like people like Fia in communities, then she's not talking because they're playing this legal card. But the issue is and Louise, you know this, like Jolene has done something on her life. She's actually committed a crime. We know this. Right? And Fia has chosen not to report that. And I'm telling you that she has been told by very big people that you should be reporting that. Right? And Fia has tried to protect Jolene. Yes, Fia has certain things to say about Jolene behind closed doors, right? Which Jolene has about Fia, because Fia has every right to feel the way that she does with the experience she's had with Jolene. But she doesn't come on TikTok and do that in this world.
No.
That's when it becomes a bullying scenario. Have your issues with people, but don't take it onto TikTok into people's communities.
That's the point. Yous did do it. Yous did come on live. Yous were slating Kenneth and
When was
Jolene.
this? When was this?
Both of you were doing it.
What, 6
The two
months
of
ago
yous were
when
doing it.
ran the scenario?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, but you think about this. You think about this, Reese. What actually triggered Jolene to react? Can you answer me that?
But have you got proof? But have you got proof of what you're stating?
I've got proof of everything. I have proof
Yeah,
of
well,
everything.
what we saying
Okay,
is...
so
because
when's it all going to stop? Can somebody answer me that? What do we have to
Exactly.
do
So what
here
is
to
it
make
you
it all
want?
stop?
So what is it you want? You tell
you know,
us
look,
what
we've
yous
got
actually
Jessica
want
Cooper,
for
for instance, in the comments section. Now, the one thing, this is what I'm saying, there's creators on this platform, Louise, that is winding Jolene up, right, to get her to gift them because they're financially benefiting from this situation. Now, we're talking about a person that was Fia's friend that's gone out for meals with Fia, right, in
But this
real
is
life.
what I'm saying, Reece.
right?
I don't know anything
Louise,
about
can I just say this, right? And we don't need to make this an argument thing, but I'm just going to say this how this is, right? With that scenario there, right, Fia went into that chat and congratulated Jess, and Jess ignored her and then pretended to make it look like Fia was in the wrong when she messaged her to say, why did you just ignore me? Could you imagine, Fraser, that you're mates with someone, right? And then there's an awkward scenario happening, like Jolene's gifted you, but you're friends with your other mate, right? And you know that Jolene's gifted you to snipe your mate, right? Because that was the whole situation, because there was Louise, I've got the comments of that through that process, and what your mate does comes.
I get that. I know where you're.
I'll tell you, Louise. I'll tell you what the problem is. She goes in to congratulate her, and she pretends she didn't see her comment, right? And then looks down and then says, "I didn't ignore you," right? So this is the situation.
Who said this, Reece? I don't know who you're
Jess, she's in the box now, but and then tried to make Fia look like she was a bad person for asking why you've ignored me. And there's many creators like Jess on this platform that have surrounded themselves around Jolene that are financially benefiting and getting pushed because Jolene doesn't want Fia to get opportunities.
Okay, Reece, just
if this is about opportunity, right? I found out that the last campaign that just happened, she was going to get the opportunity anyway. So why is it a big deal when she was already going to be on that stage because she's with Sound On?
That's neither here nor there. It's down to your actions. This is what we're talking about here.
Down to my actions. Are you all right?
Yeah.
She deleted all of her messages.
Well, did you financially benefit when she
She deleted all of her messages when we spoke that day. I have nothing to hide. The way she disrespected me is on her, not me. It's got nothing to do with Jolene and Kenneth. They have supported me.
But why did they support you, Jess?
They have supported me before any of these campaigns or any of these things have happened. So I don't want to fucking hear it, right?
No. I've got a comment. Shall we show you the comment right now? That day when she was...
What has it got to do with you?
I'm going to tell you, Louise, I'm going to tell you both what it's got to do with me. Round about that time she pushed Jessica on top of Fia, there was a comment saying she's not letting that person get top 3. Who was she talking about, Reece?
She was already going to win the campaign, Reece.
Who was she talking about, Jess?
What's it got to do with you?
Who was she talking about?
What are you on about?
Can I just say something as
when
well?
She sniped you for top 3, if it's genuine, who was she talking about?
Can I speak?
Jess, respond to his question, please.
Listen.
Yeah, who was she talking about, Jess?
Listen, Reece.
But I'm asking you a question, Jess. Who was she talking about when she said she's going to snipe you because she doesn't want that person getting top 3? Who was she talking about?
Can I speak? Kenneth and Jolene have supported me before any of these...
Do you see what I'm saying, Fraser?
Let her speak. Let her answer. Let her answer, please.
Listen, they have supported me before any of these campaigns have come about. It's got nothing to do with Fia. Fia made it about herself. She is painting a narrative. If you want to fucking go there, we can go there. She is painting... It's so easy to play victim. She's not a victim. She's not a victim. No. What I'm saying here, right, is when I spoke to Fia, it sounded like pure jealousy, pure hatred. She already knew she was going to get that opportunity.
Sorry.
No, I'm not done talking.
Just 2 seconds.
Listen.
Just 2 seconds. Hang on, just 2 seconds.
No, but it's pissing me off. You're lying on my name.
You just want the money.
Hang on, 2 seconds.
You're lying on my name.
Let me just say something. Jess,
to describe the word as hatred, you know what you would have to say in a conversation, right? For that level of to describe that word as hatred. You do know that, don't you? So hatred is a word that you're trying to describe, trying to use as a way to be more over dramatic. It's not hatred. You would have to be at the level of threatening to do some vile things to people. To
Okay,
use the
answer
word
this
hatred.
question then. If she was already getting that opportunity, why does she care?
Why does that matter, Jeff?
I know, can we have a little thing for heart me's? Mods, anybody without a heart me in, please. Especially because I've seen loads sat in here. Just go through and just block them out, please, because they're only here for the gossip. Thank you.
What do you mean? Sound on.
We're talking about her being bullied. They're talking about.
No, I'm talking about my situation,
Thanks,
right?
Babs.
If she was already going to get the opportunity, why does it matter?
Maybe she might not have got the opportunity if certain people wasn't seeing she was getting bullied. How about that one, Jess?
Bullying is a one-sided thing.
No, but how comes the people that make the decision are seeing that then and making the decision? By the way, no one's reporting.
You do realise,
Jess, no one's reporting her. You know that. No.
Can we just also state, 2 seconds, please. Also state, bullying is not necessarily a one-sided thing. It's a combination of actions then that portray the actual definition of bullying. So if somebody chooses to respond, they can respond in a strong manner. That doesn't determine that it's how you're saying it is bullying. You have to understand that. So bullying can still be a conversation, right? But it's how that person, one part of that side, then responds to that person in the manner.
Yeah.
In that manner, so you have to understand that as well. Please be.
Fraser, can I respond to what you're saying there? Because this is why I've been silenced for 6 months, because this is how dramatic they use their words. And for a man to speak in this scenario where you're seeing a girl get bullied by a bunch of girls, and now a man, because Kenneth is a man, by the way. We have
So
to
who's the bunch
respect
of girls? Sorry, who's the bunch of girls?
I'm talking about all of you lot.
I have only got involved recently, Reese, regarding this because
in my opinion, the bunch of girls that Reese is obviously speaking to is the ones that's being bought by Old Decrepit and Vaseline Draws.
Then Fia, you're saying Fia is obviously came off the app due to Jolie. No, Fia came off the app because of what you and Fia done.
Who just Louise?
We don't talk about.
Hang on, Louise.
Lucy Closure, and Lizzie, and everyone else were.
Thank you. It's my platform. I will speak. Louise,
we're winding Jolene up from the back.
Right, Louise.
We're winding.
You can't respect my box. You can't respect my box. You're not going to talk. Right. You can't say why that person came off. I fucking hate this 5 minutes.
What a time to have a puzzle.
I know. Fucking hate it. Listen, you cannot say why somebody came off that app. That is that is an assumption. Okay, that is an assumption. All right. Alicia, my love, have you got anything to say?
So, as the mediator of TikTok and an outsider of Singing Talk, although I should be number one in all campaigns because I am the best singer on this app, I've seen obviously everything that's going on. Big up Elaine Luca for calling it out for what it is. Yeah. It's basically there's so many talented singers on this app that don't even get a look in because of shit like this that's going on. Fia's a nice person. From what I've seen, Fia's a nice person, but everyone's throwing their money around and deciding who wins. It should be based on raw talent. And you lot sat here arguing is actually like, like arguing about 100%. So uncouth. And I like people are just, they it's just human nature. People put money before morals. They always do. Yeah. I don't agree with it, but on TikTok we see it all the time. But TikTok's a business. But when it comes to singing things, there's so many talented, amazing singers that are just not getting a look in because of this shit. Like, let's be realistic about it. And she has been, Fia has been sniped off.
So, do you think, for an exposure reason, for whatever reason, do you not think that sometimes you just go, do you know what? I've done my bits on it. I can go up and do when I want. But for this person, maybe that's their opportunity. Maybe that's their place to get something.
Sorry. It's
Kenneth,
repeating, I know. So listen, you've got the gist of it. Anybody that wants to come in, anybody who's had any dealings here before, let me turn this screen back around for a second. So anybody who's had any dealings before, anybody who wants to come in, please request the boxes. Wait till I take this off. Because, listen, we're going to be here all night. We've basically got the gist of what happened in there. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But my opinion is that there's a lot of people are controlled by money on this app, and it's not... Listen, it's not where people spend the money. I know they've got a problem with us at the minute, them two. Nobody's saying about they can't go and spend the money where they want. But what they're doing is going around the app and, in my opinion, being bullies, but they're controlling the app with the money. That's what they're doing to get certain people off that they don't like. Hey, Reese.
Hello. Yeah, once again, I kind of want to be the voice of obviously Lizzie. I know she doesn't like to jump in the boxes and stuff, but I'll just give you another little highlight. By the way, I just listened to that back and I just found myself so cringe because I was so upset. Sometimes you can't get your point across when you're upset. It's been going on for so long, and you know, we're not all perfect. Sometimes we're gonna get into these things and not always say the best things, but genuinely my whole point in that was I just wanted Jolene to leave Fia alone. I've had enough of the excuses, them saying it's because of me, it's because of that person. I genuinely was just trying to get to a scenario where they could just leave Fia alone and leave me alone. But I will speak on Lizzie's behalf, because obviously Lizzie was one of the people that Jay, the person in question, was gifting. But what actually happened, the reason she stepped away from Lizzie and blocked Lizzie is when Fia came back after 4 months, Fia's best friend lost her little one. And she wanted to raise money for her friend's little one's funeral, basically. I won't go too much into it because I don't want to make people emotional, and it's a very sad situation. But what Fia done that day was she co-hosted with a lot of singers to help with that scenario, and Lizzie was actually one of the people that, you know, co-hosted with Fia regardless of being Jay's friend. And Jay the next day put up on a story saying certain people want to be co-host with my enemies or something like that, and then blocked her for helping Fia raise that money for Fia's friend. Now this is how dark this situation
Sorry,
is.
1 minute. Can everybody just say thank you to Kelly for the box, please? And there is still coins in the box. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, go on, my Reese.
No worries. So this is, like, how dark does this have to get? You know, like, you know, you don't block your friend, like, regardless of the situation of not liking someone, you don't block your friend for trying to help someone raise money for a scenario like that. Like, it's just crazy, and I just feel like I have to come out of my mental comfort zone in order to stick up for Fia and speak out in regards to this. And the whole reason, I mean, I didn't get my point across in that video you was playing, but the whole reason I haven't said anything because they just constantly used the aggressive card, and me being a man, it's so easy to throw that card in. And the reason I have chosen to speak up is because the other day, for the first time, I saw Kenneth was actually involved in this. And when he was sniping Fia, he was laughing away. And I was like, wow, like a man of that age taking an opportunity away from a girl.
Legend. Get your heart me in. Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. That taking an opportunity away from a young girl and you're laughing about it. I'm sorry, like, you just don't do that, even if you don't even like the young girl. Like, when you're a man of wisdom, you just don't do that, you know? And it was that at that point, I thought, now I can get involved because there's another man going for her. So, you know, and
it's just, it's sad, like, to think, because you can do what you're doing, like, you're coming across as one of the biggest bullies on the app, and the other one's kicking its drawers off because it's not getting its own way. Do you know what I mean? That's the way 100%. It's coming across, and it's not a good look.
Well, there's something that hasn't actually been mentioned, but at the early stages of this, that same man we're talking about, and I can't mention names, by the way, because, you know, I have had my platform removed once before, and I've actually built up my relationship with TikTok again, and that's because they've seen themselves what actually went on, and they didn't understand it at the start, and then they actually realised that, you know, I wasn't this person that I was getting painted out to be. But that same person we're talking about actually went into Fia's live and said, "You're never going to get an opportunity again. I will never support you." That's what he said in her life. You know, that was the start of the days when she would be battling someone. And they would start sniping her. You know, and it's been going on for a long time. Like I said, we was on the phone to Jay back in January and sorted this situation out. Completely sorted it. So the only explanation I have with this is why it's carried on is there's certain creators in that video that jumped in the box, and I think that person is very jealous of Fia as well, because we've got a bunch of, you know, in this singing world, if another singer does well, you know, it can spark some jealousy, and I think that person spurred Jolene on by pretending Fia's like...
Put in the comments if you want the box, sorry.
...against her, so obviously that person wanted to financially gain, and I think that's why Fia got sniped the other day, because it's really weird, but I actually won a campaign a few weeks ago. I finished number 1, Jolene was number 2, and I was like, oh, Jolene hasn't sniped me. So I thought she's finally let it go, right? She's obviously... So either she did let it go and someone sparked her up again to try and get her to gift them against Fia, or she just genuinely wasn't watching that campaign. But, you know, at the end of all of this, I just wanted to stop and just leave me and Fia alone. That is all I want. You know, I don't...
For me, I don't think that they're going to stop with you again.
I don't think so. Like, especially when I've said to you earlier, she's apologised to Fia. I was actually trying to give her some credit to say she's reached out to try and squash this. I thought that was a nice thing. And then she's basically said that message isn't an apology. And at that point, I'm just like, do you know what? This person can't be saved at this point, you know? So...
And you know why? Because they've got them dollar signs in their eyes, and basically that's it. That's the moral of the story is she can't believe she's actually with somebody with all of this money, and she thinks like she's always wanted to be that main girl vibe, that like the main character, and this is the only way that she's finding that she's doing it. But people are just seeing the fucking nasty dark inside what's shown on the outside. Like that's what's happening now.
I'll jump out and let Lizzie have the spotlight.
No, go on. You're right. Nobody has to jump out. Mods, will you put the boxes? So it's 9 boxes for me, please.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
So yeah, like genuinely, like, do you know what I want out of this? I don't want people to hate on Jolene, although people are going to have their opinions and everyone's open to their opinions. That's not what I want. I just genuinely want peace for Fia. That is all I want, you know, because Fia isn't that human being where she can cope with scenarios like this. You know, I'm a bit more thick-skinned. I don't mind how act can call me.
Can somebody change the boxes, please? Sorry.
Stay with Lizzie, Reese.
Thank you.
You know, I haven't jumped in the box either to bring Jay down and Kay down. Like, although I very much disagree with what they've been doing, like, if this is all just to stop them, please leave everyone alone. Do your thing. Go and win every day. It doesn't matter. But please don't push malice towards creators and singers that can't mentally handle it. You know, and that is genuinely my that's my take on it. But Pearl, honestly, I commend you, Elaine. Even I saw Miss Red earlier. Like I saw a video from Miss Red, Miss Black. I've seen as well. Like I've seen quite a few people actually open up about this and stick up for what's right. And it's kind of the first time in 2 years I've been on this platform and I've actually seen people pick morals over money. And it's just, regardless of what comes off of this, like it's actually, this is the good side of TikTok, that people can come together for something like this. And I'm going to say one more thing as well, and then obviously I want Lizzie.
No, stay here, because people saying you can to stay in the box with Lizzie.
I will. I'll mute up for Lizzie, but I will say another thing is a lot of people do bring TikTok down, but you know what? they saw this and they took all the opportunities away from that girl. And if it was about money, they wouldn't have done that, because she spends the most money on this platform, let's be honest, at the moment. So we have to commence TikTok and their team and whoever's watched all of this, because if it was down to money, she'd be getting everything, because she's genuinely obviously the smokiest creator right now, you know. Although it's for not so of a positive, it's not for positive reasons why they push so hard and push.
But she's not. She's just using somebody else's money, isn't it? It's
basically, yeah. But genuinely, what I would say is big up TikTok for actually seeing that and doing the same, picking morals over money, because if it was about money, should be the limelight of everything. But I'm going to mute up because I know it takes a lot for Lizzie to come up here and talk, so I'm going to...
Hey, Lizzie.
Hey. So I wasn't going to come on and speak out. I mean, I had hard to do back in the end of March that I've kept quiet about it since the end of March, and I didn't want to say anything because, Reese, you'll see why I've messaged you. But I done a co-host with Fia. Fia had asked me to, you know, come in and do that fundraiser for her friend's daughter's baby. And as a mum, there was no way that I was going to say no to that. Like, you know, throughout the whole of the Live Fest, I was friends with Lucy, I was friends with Jolene, I was friends with Fia. And I can hand on my heart say that I never crossed wires between any of them. They would talk to me and I would just keep it to myself. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to get involved. I wasn't here to them all. And yeah, it might have been seen that I was dipping my finger in with them all. I just supported them all as friends and as musicians on the app. And, you know, when they then started gifting me pretty heavily, I was so grateful, like, you know, as you are, but it's so easy. I had only been on the app for about 4 or 5 months at that point. So easy to follow the money. And that is how, and I'm not ashamed to say that. When they're throwing thousands at you, how can you, like, I was put in a position where I couldn't stand up to them. And I'm not being funny, the way that they were.
Being controlled by money.
I didn't want to put myself in the firing line. I came onto TikTok to help my postnatal depression, and I'll always stick with that. I didn't want, like, I've got a fight with my head every single day. I don't need external fights. And, you know, I've said some things about Reese, and I said that to Jolene. Reese, you'll see it. And I'm saying it out on live because I have nothing to fear anymore. She was blackmailing me. She was like, I'm going to out these. And it made me ill. Like, it truly did. And that's why I've not come out and said anything sooner. Because she was like, I'm going to put these all over, like, my story. And I wasn't very nice about Reese. Reese, I do apologise hand-heartedly. But
good on you for taking control back and coming out and saying what was being said. It's 30 words.
It's not me. Like, I shouldn't have allowed myself to get drawn into that. And I've done a lot of self-reflection, and I'm not gonna sit back and say it and make any excuses, because you know, why would I said some nasty things and I own up to it. And but now seeing how it is, and you know, with more things coming out, I've gone to TikTok myself and I've given them the evidence, and I'm constantly chasing, like, what's going to happen? Someone is going to take their life. Someone's going to do it. Someone will, you know, like, someone will. And how long is it going to be before someone truly does get to that point from this?
Exactly. And this is my whole point. It's not about how much money they chuck about. It's not about who they support, but it's about bullying young people because a certain person who he's with couldn't do in life what these are doing. So it's obviously down to jealousy and not liking what they see. And so now they're controlling everybody with money. And that was my point on it. Not about gift. Listen, he can spend his entire fortune on the app. Good on him, right? He's making a lot of people happy. But stop the fucking bullying. Stop controlling people with your money.
Yeah,
that's the point. Can I just say, Lizzie, you're an amazing human, you know, and I say you're amazing because
thank you, everybody.
You got a great heart, genuinely, and not many people will ever come on live and apologise to someone for a scenario, and you know, no one's perfect. When you're in a scenario where you're made to believe someone's an awful person, sometimes you do buy into it. It's not your fault, you know, but you are genuinely an amazing human being, and don't you ever think otherwise. You got an amazing voice, you go in places, and don't let this little blip of negativity in your TikTok journey stop you from your dreams, because you're truly amazing. I say that, but I'm going to mute back up. I just want to
to be fair, I wasn't expecting to get in TikTok drama so soon, but I've been bullied my entire life, and when you start, I should have backed away when they done what they done to Lucy. I've known Lucy for 16 years. But they had blocked her from what had happened because she'd done a co-host with Reese or Fia. So they blocked her. And then I should have taken a step back at that point and been like, no, actually, I don't want to be around this. But I was just put in such an odd position where this money was coming in. They were gifting me. They were supporting me. And unfortunately, I think that I got blindsided by it. I got manipulated by them. And yeah, there's no excuse for it. I should have said, and I've done so much self-reflection about it. I should have been like, no. And I phoned Lucy up not that long ago, and I was like, Lucy, now I understand the way that they've treated me is how you're feeling, and I'm so sorry. I'm so after I'd done that co-host, and when I was live, I had a bit of a weird feeling because I saw one of her mods come into the live and I thought, and then I came off and I was like, oh shit, she's blocked me. So I waited till the morning, and then I messaged her and I said, look, I get why you're upset. I know a lot of beef has gone on, but you need to understand that I went on that live and I decided to do that because it was for the right thing. It was a mum that was raising money for her child for a headstone. You're a mum. You should know that. Yeah. I'm a mum. And I was sobbing the entire way through that live stream. And then when she came back and said, I won't be part of it. I'll send you the receipts. You do you. I won't be part of it. It hurt me regardless. And I was like, look, I'm not gonna argue with you if that's how you feel. Yeah. I'll stay in my lane, and it'll be that. And then she messaged me saying, one more fucking message off your mods, and I'm gonna post this. And it was the screenshot of what we had chatted about Reese. And then she was like, apparently I'm bullying you. I'm not bullying you because of starring. So I'll send you it all. I'm bullying you.
I just think good on you by not being governed by money, for standing up, how you've just said they were blackmailing you, for standing up and saying what's right, because people's going to fall into the trap. And come on, let's face it, if you're going to get thousands of pounds chucked at you, you're not going to fucking just think you can fuck off too. People, if you honour you for money, you honour you well, we all honour you for money. But if you honour you for big money and they're doing that to you, good on you for
thing is though, it was
doing what you're doing.
It was disappointing for me because I didn't come onto this app for money. I came on here to help my mental health, and I was so easily whisked up into that world. And I've taken a lot of time to reflect. I shouldn't have allowed, but that's not who I am. And I had to really have a word with myself. You didn't come on here for the money. You came on here for your own mental health. And when I actually had a word with myself and checked myself out of it and was like, no, that's when I was like, you know what, these aren't people that I want to be associated with. They blessed me, absolutely fine. I'm never going to take that away. They did, and they sent me a hell of a lot of money, but that money wasn't gifted to me with love and because they believed in me. Now I see it. They gifted that because they were trying to get me into their cult. It's like they groom. Kid you not, they're like groomers. They literally groom you in and then shower your gifts, and then they cut you. It's very, very strange.
And this is what it needs for more people like you, for Reese, whatever's happened, for to speak up, because everybody can see what's going on, but then there's not a lot. They gifted me, but no, shared, we know that. And listen,
I think for me, Paul, obviously I never was gifted by them, but I have heard quite a lot of singers come out and message me that the same feeling as what Lizzie just said, so off of the back of me trying to stick up for Fia, I'm hearing all these other things, and then they're going at me, and then they've got all this false accusations of just creators that I've blocked that are drama to my life, that have gone and get their feelings towards me because they've been blocked, and then they're buying into that and using that as if to try and destroy my character. So this is why I actually stopped talking in the end, because I was like, they're missing the point that I just want them to stop, rather than I'm not trying to destroy them, I'm not trying to have an argument with them. I just want them to leave Fia alone, and obviously leave people like Lizzie alone, and the people that can't talk.
The thing is, I was also part of this whole Moxie Media thing. They gifted me. I felt like I had to sign up, which I did. And then when I'm in that, it's like, okay, well, am I with the Moxie Media? Am I just this person? Like, I was in a very strange position, but I soon realised, and I soon learnt my lesson when they just cut me off like I was nothing to them. That's when I knew.
That's what they've done. They've love bombed you.
Yeah.
They've got you felt in that safe, secure place. Like, oh, they actually like me. They're doing this good thing for me. And then all of a sudden, they just fucking got you on elastic band and bang, let you go.
And it was really hurtful because the whole time I was just trying to do my own thing. I wasn't trying to be in with people. I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I know that I hurt people, and I know, I was starting to become a person that I wasn't. I wasn't. That's not who I am, and I have learnt my lesson. And I'm so grateful that Elaine did speak up the other day, because it has allowed us to talk. I wasn't going to talk about it. I was just going to, just go live and just do my own thing. But I do feel like it's important, because
I think this is the
and that's
issue,
why they're
Lizzie.
getting away, because nobody's speaking up about what they do. And to listen, there's all kinds going, and I think this is just the tip of the iceberg with them. And that's why it needs other people all stand together and say what they're doing, because that's, in my opinion, that's exactly right. They're financially grooming everybody, and then they want to make this massive fuck off community, and then they're going to just destroy everything.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think there's like so much info as well in between that doesn't. That gets missed, like it's just just misinformation. But I will say, because there's a guy in your comments called Shed Gang. He goes live, and obviously he was one of
Shed Gang. Me and him's friends on here.
I like him as well. Look, and I tell him, because I think he said the words, which is a valid point. He's saying, if there's all these issues towards the creators that were gifted, why not me? And I tell you why, because you
Shed,
didn't buy it. He didn't actually buy into the bullying. He just took the support, which there's nothing wrong with that. If he's, if they want to support him or support any creator, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just when, imagine they went live with you, bro, and then started slating Thea and saying, oh, this is why we're doing it.
Put in the comments if anybody wants the box, please.
I feel like you would say, I don't really want involvement on that side. I appreciate your support, but I don't want the drama. I don't want to be in this drama. And some of the other creators that were supported didn't do that. They knew why they was gifted to snipe that person, and they didn't speak out to say, I don't want involved in this drama. I appreciate the support, because I've done that with some of my big supporters.
They've mentioned Shed this morning. Listen, Shed was just fortunate. We're going to say fortunate that they were gifting him to like spite gift against other people.
Do you know what, Pearl?
And good on Shed.
I'm happy for him, because he's a good guy, and he actually reached out to Thea, just say, I'm not involved in none of this, I just got my support, and fair enough to him, he was the only one that did do that, which shows his character as well. And that's why I said to Thea, I did say to Thea, Shed's actually dealt with this the right way, and and big up him, he deserves his support. I've battled Shed before. We had a arranged battle, and he said nothing but nice things, so I've never, that's why I haven't mentioned Shed in this situation. It's got nothing to do with anything else. It was just,
somebody mentioned him this morning, and good on Shed. That's what he's on here for money, for fuck's sake. He's with his live pro, let him do what he's doing.
100%.
He got used. He got
Hello, Savannah.
used.
I think the biggest thing as well, Pearl, is me and Thea were actually happy when we was getting sniped for people that don't usually get that level of support all the time. We was actually happy for people, because it was there's one point, Pearl, I'd battle my friends, so they knowing they're going to snipe to help them get supported. It's not like a jealousy thing. We're happy when people get supported. It's just when the bullying campaign comes with it, and then that creator buys into it so they can get more gifts from it, and that is the only issue we have with it. We don't have issues with people that can get gifted from it, because that's what we're all on as creators. That's what we want to get supported and elevate our platform. So definitely no hate towards you, Shed. Generally, me and Thea think you're a good guy, and I actually appreciate you not buying into that, the politics of that. So I just wanted to state that, because I saw you in it.
Dolly, you can come back up if you want.
Hi, can I just say one thing? She was on the X Factor, weren't she? And she was awful.
I've really heard about her over the last couple of
and
days.
she was awful. A leopard never changes its spots. And she ain't changed. She'll never change. she'll always be the same, and she'll always have the same mindset, and that's what everybody's got to remember. And that's all I came up to say, Phil.
Thanks, my rainbow.
Okay, lovely girl.
You're welcome. Anybody else want to say anything, Match Legend? Hello?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, sorry.
I am, are you?
Yeah. Right, so basically, yeah. All this shit's going on, right?
Mm.
And to be honest with you, all I'm hearing is the Guardian or the stepmom, Molly Dolly, yeah, saying, when's it going to stop? When's it going to stop? I'm hearing stuff about Fia's mental health. Reese is her fella, right?
Ask him, he's there.
Yeah.
Dolly's there.
Yeah. So,
Reese and Dolly, do you want to answer these back? Because these questions are aimed at you, not me.
Yeah, just let him carry on. Let him talk. It's fine.
Yeah. They're not aimed at anyone, right? But the thing is, everyone wants it to stop, and this is what I'm getting at. Everyone wants this thing to stop. Mm-hmm. Everyone's worried about Fia's mental health, and then we get shit like this happening, right? And for the last 3 or 4 days, I've heard certain individuals who are involved in this bollocks saying, I'm going to say this and I'm not going to speak of it again. Fucking 2 hours later, bang, again. I'm going to say this, I'm not going to speak about it again. Tomorrow, next day, every fucking day, constantly talking, right?
So who have you heard say these names? It's not good saying
I'm not
somebody.
mentioning any names. You all know who's been talking about it, right? It's not fucking rocket science. But
I'm none the wiser.
why don't we just have this and fucking be done with it?
No, because if more people come forward, I'll continuously do lives like this and out because they are, in my opinion, they financially grooming people to make this big community to run the app the way they want it running. So no, I won't shut up about it. And anybody that wants to come on my platform, any given time can come on here and have their say and say what they are doing to them. So no,
I've
kept quiet since the end of March.
Match Legend, I've got something that I'll probably give you a bit more info. So earlier, everyone's my witness. I came in earlier and I actually put forward that Jolene reached out to Fia to apologise. Then I jumped at the box.
To it all, mate.
Yeah, so I left it at that. And then obviously the next story was she's put up and said, I've not apologised to her. You're a liar, Reese. So now I'm like, okay. So this has to...
Are you one of the mods, Match Legend? Are you one of Jolene's mods?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, Match Legend? Do you know what it is, mate? Imagine someone keeps going at you and you just want it to stop. So by stopping, I stopped. I come out of the box. I thought the apology was there. I said I don't want nothing to do with it anymore, but everyone can have their opinions. And obviously Post continued her show, right? Then obviously once I saw the story of saying I have not apologised to Fia, that's when it's triggered again. I'm like, she's not going to stop. So we're all doing this to get her to stop, mate. If you go over to her stories, you'll see that this
she's put 27 stories up tonight about me, the fucking little Vaseline bro watching. Nobody cares.
Genuinely,
she won't stop.
That's all I want.
Let me just finish what I was talking about, right?
Go on, mate.
Reese, you're Fia's fella, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not fucking making you do something or whatever, but if it was my missus, I'd be like, babe, right? Fuck this. Switch TikTok off.
Have you been over to Jolene and Ken and said this?
No.
Then I don't even think they're online. I've been sitting in here for about 2 hours.
So, but are you going to be speaking to them and telling them the same? Because it is them that started all of this. It is them that pulled the Kanifi out. It is them that's trying to destroy people on the app with cash. So are you going across and are you going to say this to them?
Well, it doesn't matter who I'm speaking to. I'm in here now, aren't I? And bearing in mind...
Well, I'm asking you a question. Will you having the same conversation with them over there? Yeah.
Well, if I see them knocking
they've had a lot to say why everybody's been in here. They put more stories than enough out because you can't be controlled. So that's why I was asking, were you one of their mods? Because I know that you sit in their room all the time.
I've never been anyone's mod.
So, again, have you voiced your opinions to that side? You've sat in here for 2 hours and criticised us in the comments, now got in the box to do it.
I haven't criticised anyone.
Have you said this to them over that side?
First of all, I haven't
Cock it up.
criticised
I'm
anyone.
just asking a question. Either you have or you haven't. It's not brain surgery. Have you said the same to them over that side?
How could I possibly do that when I've been sitting in here for 2 hours?
Out. It's been going on for days. You've just said it. It's been going on for days. So you've sat for days, never said cried a kook across there to Vaseline draws, but you've sat in here for 2 hours and think you're going to come in the box and just fucking lay the law down and ask Reese and Dolly and whoever to stop it. Go back and tell where it started from.
Well, I'm not being funny. I've kept quiet since the end of March because I've not wanted to do it, and they've continued this on even more. So
and again, you cheeky fuck, he didn't even have a at me in, so stay out. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I mean, this goes back way to the beginning of Live Fest. And before that, I'm sure it probably started during musical stage this time last year. I'm sure there was beef. For some reason, she and I've got the receipts. She does not like Fia. She told me that in a message. She blocked me, outed me because she doesn't want to be friends with someone that sits with her enemies. But then she said the other day, you know, your enemies are not their enemies. You know, I'm allowed to go to wherever. So if that's the case, then why did she cut me off?
Exactly. Do you know why? Because you can't be controlled. That's why.
Do you know what? Can I just say something? And I'm gone. I'm done now with this because do you know what? This has infuriated me now. I now have the evidence that I was looking for. I watch Lizzie. I don't know Lizzie, don't know her from Adam. I wanted one person to give me that evidence. I wanted one person to give me that evidence that they had been bullied and mistreated. Lizzie is one of the nicest people on this app. She does not do anything to anybody. So what I'm going to do now, I've obviously been used as well now by Jolene. I've obviously fell for it. I was the one that gave the message to Fia to say she's apologised, because in the message it does look as though she's being apologetic.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something now. I'm done with this shit now. Done with it. I'm not coming on apps. I'm not doing anything. We'll deal with this as a family now. I absolutely appreciate everything you've done, Pearl. Lizzie, I am so sorry that you were treated like that. But I'll tell you something now. I've been so nice. I've been so caring, and I've been so adult about this. But when I hear that, and that gives me the evidence I needed, Jolene and her partner could do one, because now I know the truth, and I knew it all along. But I
think it's just the tip of the iceberg, Dolly, because I think there's lots of people.
Do you know
if
what?
they see people standing together against them, they're going to come and they'll stand with you. But
Lizzie wouldn't come in there. She wouldn't come in there. I've watched the girl. She doesn't even know this. I've watched that girl. I've watched her story for such a long time. I'm telling you now, she would not come in this box.
Do you know another thing as well, Sandra?
And I'm frigging done with this now.
Do you know another thing I will say? Obviously, I'm going to have to jump out of the box, but there's a bunch of other singers that feel like Lizzie that are too scared.
Yeah, well, you're hurting my family and you're picking on my family. And trust me on this one, you're messing with the wrong family.
Sandra, be careful with what you say, because it'll just get twisted.
I don't care. I am nobody on TikTok. I do not care if my TikTok is shut down tomorrow. You start on my kids, you have started on the wrong person. I have sat there and I've seen every single person's point of view. And now I've got it black and white. That is all I wanted to do. Pearl, take me out of the box now. I'm done. We'll deal with this as a family. Thank you so much. Please take me out. I don't have to get out.
Anytime you want back in, just jump in.
Match Legend, I was just trying to suggest what's best for Fia. Yeah, that's all right, Match Legend. No problem at all. And I appreciate you. That's what Pearl's doing. To be fair to Pearl, she lets everyone voice their opinion. Even if Jolene coming in, she would be allowed to voice her opinion.
Of course they can get in, Ken can get in. Makes sense to me about Vaseline draws or Cough and Dodger. If they want to come in and tell me all about myself,
they should come in.
They're not blocked from here.
They
should. I mean, we're all on here speaking truth.
Lizzie, they won't, because she's been told to keep quiet from being like speaking, because they want to try and catch us in a scenario where she can legally do us all. But she knows she's committed the biggest crime out of everyone. So if it was to go there, she'd just basically putting herself in
But share the life to them. They're more than welcome to come in. They will not get their own road in here. They ain't going to talk to me like no silly little fucker who is governed by the money. Because again, like Kevin's governed by Vaseline's drawers up and down, and then she's governed by his money. So they make each other work. Do you know what I'm saying? And then they're trying to control the app with money and being spiteful fuckers. But all Coffin Dodger and Vaseline drawers, nobody cares about your ear.
Do you know what it is, Paul, that I just don't get is the fact that, I mean, obviously I've seen consistently everyone is behind Thea on this and behind Lizzie and behind all of these. But you've got a few other people that are not seeing it, and I just find it crazy because you physically saw it the other day of the girl and her partner going into people's lives and laughing as you're sniping nigga. You saw it, but Thea's never done that to them or even tried to do that to them. So,
but Thea shouldn't have to. Thea should never come off the app again for them because that's what they want to do. Take control. They bullying in a way that's just coming across like they haven't banter, but you know exactly what the fuck they're doing. Do you know what I'm saying?
This is so it's literally they're like, you know, but look, all I want from this, I've got to jump out of the box now, but all I want from this, and I genuinely mean this, I just want some peace. I want her to get on with her platform.
Match Legend, get your heart me in, then you can come up. And when you're speaking, like, I'm going to ask you it again, make sure that you do tell Coffin Dodger and Vaseline Draws the same, what you've come in here and felt the need to tell everybody in here. That's all I'm saying. So get your heart me in, then you can come back up.
I'm going to jump out of the box. Lizzie, big up you for being strong enough to do this. Pearl, big up you for doing what's right. And big up everyone in the chat that's actually seen this scenario and spoke up for it, you know, because not many do. When it comes to money, I don't know why that people put that top #1 priority, but, you know, you could be a multi-millionaire and be sad. Like, happiness is the key in life. And I don't want to sound cheesy, but that's just the fact. So big up everyone that's actually stuck up for what's right here. But I've got to drop down because I'm about to travel again. But
tell anybody as well, Reese, if they do want to come up and speak about anything, they're more than welcome to anytime they want.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah,
I'm going to drop down as well.
What I was getting at, right?
Okay, hey, my Lizzie, thank you. And sorry, Match Legend. Well, Lizzie, anytime that you want to come back on me, baby, please feel free.
That's all right. No, thank you for having me. Thanks, guys.
No, thank you for speaking up.
Thank you.
See you, bye.
Listen, right? Let me just start and finish, right? I wasn't saying that people, whoever it may be, should be run off the app, right? Or leave the app because of some reason, right? This is obviously a little bit more serious than most of the other bollocks that goes on this thing, and this girl is suffering, right? And all I was going to suggest was possibly just take her off the app for a couple of weeks or whatever.
Why should she? Why should she though?
Because she's suffering.
No, why should she? Because she's fucking suffering at the hands of somebody else because they think they can fucking control her. That's why she's suffering. Leave the girl alone. That's all she's asking for. To be left alone. It's not this live you should be speaking in. You should be going across to fucking Coffin Dodger and Vaseline Draws and telling them to leave a young girl alone.
Listen,
she came off the app for 4 months because she had a mental breakdown. She came off the app for 4 months.
I know this. I know a lot more than
you're saying she'd come off the app. She came off the app for 4 months.
Yes, I know this. But
why should she have to come off again? Why should she? No, fuck off. Let them go and do what they're doing at these time of life.
Listen to what you're saying. She came off the app for 4 months because she had a mental breakdown. Now, she's on the app whilst all this shit's going on, and this ain't good for her.
No, this is exactly because she's come back on the fucking starting again. Let them fuck off.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, if you let me finish, like I tried to ask, if you just took her away for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever, she's been in this life. She's
stop it. She shouldn't have to. She's been off for 4 months and she's come back. She shouldn't have to go off again. So stop saying she should take another week or a fortnight. It's not her problem. Leave her alone.
She was in a good place. She rebuilt herself. She was in a good place.
Match Legend, you're pissing us off now. If you come up here to antagonise the cunt out of us, you're doing an absolutely marvellous job.
I just don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
I know exactly what I'm saying. Stop coming up and telling people she should be back off the app again. Go across and tell Coffin Dodger and Vaseline Draws take themselves off the app. Give everybody a little bit of peace.
If it was okay, let me just put myself in this position. If it was my missus, right, I'd say, babe, fuck the app. There's loads of shit getting spoken about all day long, every day of the week by fucking tons of people. There's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people in a room. You don't need to hear it. Have a couple of days off.
Are you married?
Until all this shit blows over.
Match Legend, are you married? Match Legend, come up and breathe, Babby. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
I understand why.
I'm not ridiculing anyone, by the way. I haven't slated anyone. I'm not ridiculing anyone. I'm just thinking.
You're not doing a dusty fucking job.
Right, Match Legend, let me see if I can address it, because I'm completely new to polls boxes. I think what I'm trying to reiterate
He gets supported by them.
Thea got taken off the app because of
Shut up, Match Legend. Somebody's talk. Match Legend. Fuck's sake, shut up.
Right, I'm talking Match Legend as an outsider.
Sorry.
I'm talking as a complete stranger. I sit in polls. I'm a silent watcher. I don't know Thea. I know Elaine Luca. I think what you're failing to realise, and this is why you are pissing Pearl off, and this is why you're pissing the mum off, is Thea come off the app.
Oh, no, I'm fully aware.
Jolene, and then she's returned back to the app after rebuilding herself, and you are sitting here having the audacity to say, come off the app. Why should she be run back off the app again and let some old hack, I'm not even going to excuse my French, control a young girl?
Listen.
So he's lived his life, but yet then she's allowed to take her life. But
you can't call Coffin Dodger an old hag.
And
Shane, Shane, I barely go live. I don't get supported by anyone but my own
That's what they're
team.
saying in the comments.
Well, okay, I'm here. I'm telling you this. And also...
Match Legend, honest answer, key in your voice.
And the thing is, though, Fea's a young lass doing it on her own, where Jolene's ganging up with an old man to target the Fea, and it's not fair.
James, go run to the toilet. Keep these boxes right, or you're getting defriended.
Right.
And not only that, Kenneth lives his
Well, the thing is, though, take Kenneth away from this, though, right, and let Jolene do it on her own to do what Fea does. Then Jolene wouldn't be able to do what Fea does. Mummy. But because she's got the man with the money behind it, the targeting Fea, and it's not fair. And she shouldn't have to come off the app for anybody.
100%, and that's what my argument is as a young parent myself. At the end of the day,
there's plenty of room for enough people on TikTok than to be.
Go one at a fucking time, through the fucking chair, one at a time.
Tell them, James. But now
she said keep you under control. She didn't say kill the conversation. Like through the chair, who's putting their hands up and I'll let you go.
Who dares talk now, though, James? You shout at us.
Because you need to go one at a time.
I've only added to the box because I know that James will have me back. What I will say is that you're all going on about Fea. I understand this has happened to Fea, but it's also happened to Elaine Luca and a lot of other people as well, not just one in particular.
Oh, I know. We know that. I know that, but that man's coming up and saying that Fea should come off the app because of them.
No one should come off the app because at the end of the day, the app's for everyone. And
that's what I've just said. No,
if you're willing to come on the app off your own free will, then you should be entitled to do and go as you please.
And especially if Fea just does her own thing on her live and then comes off.
Now to play devil's advocate, now. Is that the way that he was like?
You can read your book, and that's
I don't know, but is that the way that he was saying?
I was just asking you what you were doing, because I was going to say to you, if you're going into the living room, come and get your jammies on first, okay?
Who are you talking to?
Right, can we stop putting Savannah in the box, please? I have no reasons.
Have to be cheeky.
Stop
why
putting
do you
Savannah
do it?
in the box, thank you.
Put Nicole out. Nicole's fighting with her
kids. Tell me why you get angry when I speak to you.
Who?
I says, Cara, what are you doing? You didn't answer me. I said, Cara, where are you going?
She's fighting with her daughter. Kick her out.
Oh, I thought she was fucking arguing with you.
That's what I was going to say. She asked me why am I being fucking cheeky and all. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Oh my fuck's sake, this has turned out nice again.
You tell that kid to get a pajamas on, James. When are you talking to?
Fuck's sake, man. Honestly.
Right, can I speak again?
Oh, he's back in again. I've never noticed.
You let him in. Go on.
No, man. Can I ask you a question, Match Legend? Now, because I think that you might be being misunderstood here, right? Now,
I think I am too.
Right. So, are you saying just as a suggestion in the meantime because of what's going on, not as like a way
Who's
of
told you
like
to get your jammers on, James?
your woman fucking thing that was in there, she telling me to get my jammies on. That's why I was like, who are you talking to?
Sorry, go on.
Here's me. So, are you meaning basically that she should come off for the meantime because of what's going on? No, but I think maybe he's suggesting it just because of the way.
Because she's been off for 4 months.
No, I get that. I get that.
Listen, James, but listen. Then you're playing into their hands, right? She's been off for 4 months. She's never done anything, never said nothing. She's come back, and then the little fucking coffin dodger and Vaseline draws has started again.
No, I get that.
They're going to be smiling, James. If she goes off that app, they will be like, "We've won."
Yeah.
No, I get that there. But what I'm saying is, like, if he's saying get her to take a few days away for her mental health and all that, like, I get what Usins are saying, don't bow down and stuff like that. I get that there. But as like what he's saying is essentially like is kind of in a way looking after her as well.
It isn't though, James, because listen, let me say this to you. Right, so she takes another week off, right, and then comes back. They're going to start again. Then she'll take another week. Why the fuck should she have to do that for them?
I'll say this, that will probably chill the conversation out with this one. No, previously it affected her mental health, which is why she come off the app. Now this is just upsetting that it's happening again, but her mental health isn't through the roof like that. It's previously this has happened, and we don't want it to happen again. That's the scenario. So this is why everyone's getting involved to try and stop it before that happens again.
Right,
so that's what I'm going to say on that. But I'll drop down. Big lover.
There you go.
No, I get why you're saying why should she. No, I understand that third point. But just as Reese was saying there, it hasn't got that bad. But I'd understood that it was getting bad. And what I was saying is like for the time, because you know yourself, Pearl, like when it comes to things like that there, you have to react there and then for what's best for you and your mental health. And I understood that point, you know what I mean? As opposed to just like run away from them. I think it was more like look after yourself first type thing.
But how many times is she going to have to look after herself?
I get what you're saying. No, I do get that there.
But then she's just coming back and doing nothing, and then it feels like every time she's going to come back, old coffin dodger and Vaseline draws is just going to do this, send some more people her way. So basically, what they are trying to do in a fucking nutshell is run her off the app. If everybody's being truthful.
Like Lizzie went off the app for a bit, and then she's come back confident and showed receipts. You know what I mean?
But then,
Shirley, get your heart me in here. Never mind. Tell me to shut up, you tart.
Anyway, I just think for people's mental health, just for a couple of days they should stay away because it's not an ideal time right now. This is like a hot topic. It's fucking going through the roof. Every motherfucker on here is talking about it. And for her benefit, just go and have a cup of tea and watch a movie tonight. Do you know what I mean? There's no point pushing someone to go live to sing and to take this sort of shit and all have this in the back of her head.
Nobody's pushing her to go live to sing, but what we're saying is nobody should be pushing her off the fucking app either.
No, but if she's not going to come on and sing like she does, then she might.
She doesn't have to just because
But she's not a fucking performing clown. She just wants to come on and talk to people. She can.
And sing all the time. It's like, for instance, Pearl has an FYP platform. She doesn't always have to come on and do the FYP. She can come on and have a chat with all the community. You don't always have to.
Everybody knows what my platform is. It just goes tits up in a second.
She'll come on in the chat and then she'll face some sort of abuse from somebody, won't she? There's going to be.
But that's the chance she has to take. If she knows behind the screen, she's going to get a question or she's going to get something in that chat. She's going to get that. So it's up to her whether she's willing to click that live button or not.
Match.
Yes, mate.
Match.
Yeah.
Does Jolene gift you?
No.
No, she's never gifted you.
She might have gifted me in the past because I had a nice Christmas tree or something like that.
Hang on, you're a bit of a backtracker now, Match Legend, because a couple of minutes ago you were sat here and you were saying I hardly ever go live for anybody to support me and all this here, and you were I know, but you were distancing yourself from ever receiving any gifts, and now all of a sudden because you have a nice Christmas tree, she sent you a gift.
That's 6 months
Mic drop. I'm away now. Love you, Pearl.
That it was 3 months ago. A magnifying glass in the right hand corner called James.
6 months ago because I had a nice Christmas tree. That is it. I don't do fuck all on here. I just sit here and talk bollocks to the people, whoever wants to listen.
But you've just said
but you've a conflict of interest. See, this is the thing. I'd been in here the day speaking on their sides, but they've never ever gifted me. I've never ever received, but like you were in here and you lied, said they didn't gift you, and that's come out that they did gift you. So, like, I'm not being funny. You can't really trust what you're saying now because it's because you.
A gift. If someone comes in and chucks you a galaxy because you got a nice Christmas tree, am I like the fucking terror?
What was it? A galaxy that you got? Because I've never really known them to send galaxies. Now, was it a galaxy that you got?
For a Christmas tree.
Was it a galaxy?
It was something along those lines, mate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I do send small gifts them too.
I know. I've never ever heard of them getting in sentence. I've never heard of them getting in sentence. Galaxy, like,
and it isn't them too. Jolene come in and said, "That's a nice Christmas tree." I said, "What? I don't think Ken's ever been in my life."
So which side of the wall are we on here, or are you trying to sit on the wall, or what is it that you're trying to do, Match? Because the guys in this box are all about we don't need just a shower receipt.
Thank you, me babs.
I think Match wants more gifts.
I think we're just.
If I wanted gifts, I'd go live.
And I think you've
stepped on a hot
But sure, you did go live and get gifts. Well, there you go. Now, hang on. There you go. Fia's never gifted you.
The easy solution to this, because I know they're watching fangirling over me drawers, but my drawers are staying on. Just let me tell you that. But anyways, getting down to business, just leave the lass alone. Do you know, was it a gold Christmas tree?
No, it's what? It's green. Well, green Christmas tree, white decorations.
Oh, anyways, just leave the girl alone. Like, what's the problem?
Fia's never gifted you. She's just confirmed that she's never ever gifted you.
Okay, so does she know me?
Happy birthday, Fia.
Yes, happy birthday for you.
I think she said she's never gifted you. She's never seen you.
She's never seen me.
I think that's what the comment said.
Okay, where's that? Is it in the comments?
Yeah, you scroll up because I can't find it again. It says it definitely said she didn't gift you, and I think it said she's never seen you. I'm not 100% sure on that part. Oh no, I don't. I have never ever gifted him. I don't know who he is.
Really? That's how much she likes her fans, then, isn't it? Have a look at me on your heart, maze.
Do you want to come in, Babby, and have a little chat or not? So have you been like a gifted to Jolene? Do you go in and gift Jolene or not? Or does she just come and gift you?
She doesn't gift me at all.
No, so that's a lie. You've already said she gifted you for a Christmas tree, so
6
you can't
months
say
ago
you.
about
But
a
you cannot
Christmas
say
tree.
she doesn't gift you at all when you have received a gift from her.
6 months ago about.
You still receive gifts. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It stops you looking like a liar. See when you say, I'm only telling you, see to everybody in here, see when you say I don't ever receive gifts when you've already admitted that you've received one, you look like a big liar. So just to save face for yourself,
He's trying to help you there because you keep stepping on the hot stones. You keep stepping on them.
Listen, if I got gifted by someone 6 months ago and I haven't been live barely since, right? How am I getting gifted by them?
No. If you've been gifted, hang on. If you've been gifted by someone, how can you say you haven't been gifted by them if they have gifted you?
No, the question was,
No. I just changed the question because you tried to fuck about with your question. So I'll ask you straight up. How can you say you were not gifted by someone that has gifted you?
You said, does she gift you?
Kerry and Sammy.
So I said no.
That's what he's on
you were
about.
asked if you've been gifted by them. And your answer was no. You'd never ever received. You said you'd never ever received any gifts. You're not. I'm going to quote you back. You're not someone that goes lives to even receive any gifts. These were your words earlier.
James,
and then later on, it came out of your mouth that you get gifted by her.
Because you came out and said that you've never ever gone live. That's why James is tripping you up on your
I come 87th in the UK Live Fest. What do you mean?
Do you follow well, then don't say that you don't go live because you
haven't been fucking live since.
But you've been live in the past.
No, yes, it's 6 months ago. Do you know when Live Fest
It doesn't matter that it was yesterday.
Huh?
It doesn't matter whether it was yesterday, you still went live and that's what he's trying to get to the point.
But he just said 6 months ago, then he said recently.
Match, I asked you a question. Have you been gifted by her? You either have or you haven't.
And I said to you 6 months ago.
No, at first you said no. I don't go live to even be gifted. No. I don't go live to even be receiving gifts. Is what you said at first.
First question was, does she gift you? I said no. I don't go live anymore.
But that was a lie. But that was a lie.
What the fuck? How is that a lie? I've just said it about.
Because when you were live, you were gifted. But hang on, when you were live, you were gifted.
It's 6 months ago.
But
it
when
doesn't
you
matter
were
whether it was
live, you were
yesterday.
gifted.
The fact of the matter is, you lied.
I either gifted you or didn't gift you.
Oh, mother of God. Pearl, I don't know how you managing here, love. This is crazy.
I'm just listening. Honestly, it's gone over my head.
And Matt, have you been across there and have you addressed them as well as you're addressing Pearl?
No, I've told you a minute
Still
ago.
not.
I've been in
So you
here
still
for 2
haven't.
hours.
Okay, well then, once you're out of this one, please go and share your compassion with the other two and let them know how you feel about them as well, because a lot of people have been affected in here.
Thank
and
you.
you're saying she needs to come off the app. One person has come off the app and now come back. But
I wasn't saying she needs to run away off the app. I was saying if she's mentally suffering, then I would suggest to her.
That's for her. To say that she's mentally suffered and her boyfriend's has just confirmed that she's in a much better place.
Yeah.
But if this
about 2
continues,
minutes ago
she will
after I
go
said
down
it.
the pan.
After I said it, he said that. There's other people on here saying that she's mentally suffering.
But people will. This app is like hearsay. You hear all kinds.
Okay, can I just clear this up? She didn't have a mental breakdown. I'm getting so upset about this. She didn't have a mental breakdown. I'm saying the words mental breakdown. I shouldn't have said that. She was extremely down. In fact, I was very worried about her because she wasn't reacting. She was very numb. She was numb inside and she didn't know what to do with herself. That is what I meant by it. Oh, why is he gone off now? I was just about to flipping address him.
I'm sure he'll be back.
He does comment on her post, so I've got screenshots.
Oh, there he
does.
is.
He comments. The comments has been saying he comments on a post. Here he is back.
Right,
no, he's a fan of her.
You can comment on the post, but you can't address her. He doesn't know you, Pearl, but he's addressing you before addressing her.
So, Match, legend.
Yes, mate.
Okay, so I'm getting really upset about all of this. So let me explain. She didn't have a mental breakdown diagnosed by a GP. That was my words. That was wrong for people that, genuinely have had mental breakdowns. So she was extremely down.
In fact, she worried me sick because she was just numb inside. That's how she reacted to all of it. She built herself up. We as a family, we all built herself up, and Reese as well, and her community. We all gathered together and said, come on, come back, it's fine. She went and got a new studio. She done it all up and everything. And she was in a good place. She's actually on holiday.
Request the box.
She's actually on holiday with her friend at the moment. And
guys,
she's
it's a
not coming
birthday,
on
for
live.
God's sake.
She's not coming on live when nobody's pushing her to come on live or anything like that. It's just the fact that what's happened is when Elaine brought this to the app, I felt okay, let's not say guardian. She's like my daughter, okay? She's always been in my life. And when it got very personal, that is when I stepped in. I do not step in anything. But what you're not understanding, and I can see what the other gentleman's saying, that James is saying, it's almost like do you know what's so frustrating about this more than anything is when people come in when they don't know the details. And
I know all the details though, just no one's asked me.
Okay, so you can address me. You can address me.
I was in Fia's live when she done the big reveal for her new studio.
Okay, that's absolutely amazing. But what I'm saying to you is she came off the amount of times that girl has come off the app.
Sorry, watch the boxes, mods. It's just raining. Just look at these things in 1 minute. Just watch the boxes. Thanks.
The amount of times that girl has come off her app and just left it a couple of days and things like that, just to let it all die down, where really I'm absolutely fuming, thinking, why are you doing this to her? Why are you doing this to her? Anyway, it was all sorted out, and then the next minute she's come back, nervous as hell. Oh my God, you know what, if my community is still going to be there, all the girl does is sing. That's all she does. She doesn't do and gets involved.
I know, I watched it.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is other people are getting riled up because they do know all the details that's been spoke about for the last 2 days. I don't come in. This is my very first time, apart from yesterday in Fraser's live. I don't get involved in any of this. But what upsets, I really should put my phone down and just walk away and don't listen to this anymore. But I'm getting really reactive because you're saying things and I'm talking to you on the phone. I'm like, but she did, and I'm screaming at the phone because.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Let's just talk about this calmly, right? Because I don't know who keeps dropping me, but they keep dropping me.
Okay.
For probably 3 to 4 days, I've been hearing about this, right, on the thing, and I knew all about this shit way back then, okay? And I've been hearing it, and I've been hearing this mental stuff, and then you come in earlier, and you, like you said, you wrongly said the wrong words, mental breakdown. I'm sitting here thinking, if anybody was having a mental breakdown, they should really not be anywhere near this.
I said the wrong words. I shouldn't have said that. I apologise.
So they shouldn't be near this. Then, after the fact, it's been confirmed by Reese that she's better, but she's just upset by all of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, okay, whatever. I mean, I'm just putting some common sense out there. If something's really upsetting you on the app, just don't go on for a while or block the living shit out of everybody.
Yeah, exactly. And she's on holiday with her pal at the moment. And she's fine. She's absolutely fine. It is upsetting her, but she's fine. But what I want more than anything, is I just want her to come back and this all be over. And I know I'm probably wishing it's not going to happen like that. But after what I've heard on here today, I realise that
Sorry, Dolly, 1 minute. Budkiss, you're not in the box. Request the box again and I'll put you in. Sorry, go on, Dolly.
So much. Yeah. Have you ever responded on? Have you ever messaged her on on her pictures or her videos or anything like that to try and interact with her?
Yeah, loads of stuff, loads of them.
Okay.
Okay, so I think the best thing for us to do now as a family is we'll deal with this our way as a family. No, I'm not saying that in a threatening way. I'm saying because it isn't going to stop, and I think you're all right, it clearly isn't, then the best thing in my opinion, is to go down the legal route.
and block the shit out of everybody, to be perfectly honest with you, because, well, it's not everybody, it's Jolene and Kenneth. Just block them. But the thing is, if people want to follow them, that's up to them. That's entirely up to them. But what I wanted to say is I sent Jolene a message, okay, just so that we get this right one more time. I sent Jolene a message before all this started 2 days ago from one mum to another, and I sent her a lovely message, and I got a lovely message after Fraser's live yesterday. I got a lovely message back. There's a confusion over Jolene apologised. Jolene did not say the words sorry, but Jolene was lovely in the message back to me about 2:00 this morning and said to me, I hope
requested him, he's not coming in. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. And what she said was, I hope Fia blossoms, and I really want her to know that it was nothing against her on the podium. So because it's Sophia's birthday today, or Fia's birthday, sorry, I sent her that message to cheer her up. Didn't send the actual screenshot of it. I just sent, happy birthday, sweetheart. Good news. Jolene has said this. She hopes you blossom and you two go along your merry way, sort of thing. What has happened now is Pearl has obviously had this is her page. And then what's happened is Jolene has now come back into this thing, calling me a liar for something. No, she didn't say the word apology, but it seemed like an apology. Do you know what I mean? It was a very lovely message back. So I just wanted to make Fia feel, oh, look, you can have a good day now. But that's okay. But she's also come back into the chat and she's causing more drama. You're right what you're saying, Match, in a way, because, and I'm sorry, Pearl, I really am, because I've come in and out and in and out. And I promise I am going to turn this phone off and I'm not going to look at it anymore. But you're right what you said, Match, because I'm going to now block her. She hasn't blocked me yet. I'm going to block her and her partner, and I don't want nothing more to do with this. And anything that happens, we'll deal with it as a family. And I think that's the best thing to do. And I think what Fia should have done is gone down the legal route. I really do think that's but she didn't do that because TikTok had seen it, and TikTok took it into their own hands to ban Jolene from attending any events. And this is what all this is about. And because obviously Lizzie, who is oh my God, she's just such a lovely, lovely human being. She has now come in this evening and she has given full evidence. And Lizzie wouldn't do that. So now I really do have the evidence, because obviously I speak to Reese and I speak to other people and I speak to Fia. But when Lizzie came in, I thought, nah, this is actually, I'm not going to give Jolene and Kenneth the benefit of the doubt anymore. I'm getting too much of this now. But anyway, I promise, Pearl, I promise.
I just think myself, again, it's the tip of the iceberg, and people maybe will feel a little bit comfortable and come forward, because what they're going to do, nothing.
There's a comment as well. Can I just say one thing? There's a comment in there saying, can you stop babying Fia? Now, if Fia had an issue with Dolly saying anything, she would say to her not to be going in the box. And as a mother, she's looking out for a baby girl. So
she's not a baby. She's not a baby. Let me just tell you something. She is a bit different to all of us, okay?
Yeah, I might have said that in the wrong way, but to me, I'd call my girl my baby girl. Do you know what I mean? That's just how we speak.
Fia drives me insane because she just sees the good in everyone. Like me, I'm really cagey. I don't trust many people whatsoever. So what Fia tends to do is she sees the good in everyone, and everything is flipping fluffiness and rainbows and flipping crystals and God knows what else. She is a bit different. Let me tell you something now. She is a very strong cookie. She has been in care all her life. She's the carer to her mother. Oh, there's millions, okay? She has been on her own since she was 6 years old. So she's a strong cookie. But when it comes to conflict, for some unearthly reason, she can't fight it.
She just goes within herself and she just doesn't want the drama. Me, I'd be tearing people's heads off. But she's not like some of us where we can hold our own and we're strong, independent women and flipping, we'll watch our own backs and things like that. She's just not like it. I'm not babyfying her. She'll flipping probably kill me for this when she comes back from holiday. I know she is. She's going to have a right go at me. But I have to, I'm one of these people, like Pearl, I will say it as it is. It's just the way I am. I have to be really honest.
And I learned from James.
But anyway, listen, I know you've all had a flipping enough of hearing from me. And I'm
learn what from me.
I haven't
Everything I know.
I haven't even eaten my spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, that's going to be terrible now, Bobby. That's
But you know
hours the
what?
road.
I'm going to go now, and I'm going to turn my phone off because I will my back keeps going up, and I'm just making a fool of myself. So
No, you're not. You're just standing up for what...
it's not just fear I'm standing up for. If I was to be really honest with you, Pearl, I'm standing up for just people that are beginning their journey on TikTok. I just don't like bullies. I hate it.
Yeah.
There's no need to do that to people. Just support them. It's just support them. That's it. There's room for every single one of us. There's even room for me on TikTok. Nobody knows me on. Well, they're flipping bloody.
Listen, everybody's the same on TikTok. It doesn't matter if you've got 1 follower or 10. We're all the same. We're pixels behind a screen, so nobody's better than anybody else.
Exactly right, Pearl. Thank you so much. I am gone this time. I promise you. Okay. Goodbye. Let me know.
Well, this turned out nice, didn't it, Babbies?
But also, so what about the people who support both parties then?
What about them?
So are we not allowed to support two people because
you can listen? This is not about who you support. You could throw coin at either one of them or anyone. The fact of the matter is, it's the intent and the maliciousness behind the gifting, the hate gifting. That's what this whole thing boils down to. We're not bothered. No one is bothered who you gift. You can go and throw your whole house on someone. No one is bothered about that. It's what's behind it that everyone's concerned about.
It's like, forgive me if I'm being flippant about it, but this is a fucking website where people send people money and there's some sort of shitty table with a podium on it and people fight for it. That's the bottom line.
It's a game, it's a game, and no one is saying nothing like that. What they are saying is it's the intent behind the gifting and the bullying.
The intent is simply to make someone not hit a podium. That's pretty much it.
No, the intent behind it is hate gifting and bullying a certain person off a podium. That's what it's about.
Can I say something if you don't mind? Hi, Match.
Hi.
You don't sound like you've got a single shred of empathy. It's like you're hearing what's being said, but you're choosing just to ignore it. And even though people have explained it in a number of different ways without really losing their rag with you, you're just choosing to completely push that aside and go, it's a web page, it's an app, it's a this, it's a that. If your mental health's bad, get off the app.
Hey, my Lucy.
That's not how I said it.
But you didn't say it like that. I'm mocking you a bit, right?
Why would I be suggesting that she gets taken off the app for a couple of days whilst this bollocks is going on for her own benefit?
Are you not listening? She's on a fucking plane. She's on her holidays. She's off the app. She's not in this live. What are you not getting?
She's been in the comments, but she hasn't been live herself. That's what Cockapoo is trying to say to you. It's like everything we say to you is falling on deaf ears.
You don't have to get it, but don't play dumb. We know what side you're on. We know why you're backing the horse that you're backing. But just put the turd on the table and say what you think. You want to get in your next box battle, and you want your fucking vault gift.
I've never had a vault gift of nobody.
Well, that's what you're bagging for, isn't it?
I don't give a fuck if I ever go live again. I don't really give a shit about this thing, mate.
It's been on your page to have a look up and down about what you've
been in and out these boxes more than Vaseline drawers has been up and down today.
Like a horse drawers, you've been up and down.
No, you've been in and out of here. I would have stayed in here if I didn't keep getting dropped and put back.
Because you
Also,
fucking
I've been in for
condescending
2
as
hours.
fuck, and I know what that word means because I'm friends with Cockapoo.
Like, Match Legend, like, this is the thing. I think Kenneth and Jolene are well within the right to do what the fuck they like with their money, right? That's my opinion, and that differs from other people's opinion in here, right? But no, but I must say, like, you, like, see the way you're going? You're near convincing me to go to the other fucking side. Like, I honestly advise you, if it is them that you're trying to defend, like, I'd stop it and jump out of the box because you're doing a terrible, terrible job of it.
I'm not trying to defend anyone.
No, but I'm just saying because you've even made it more difficult for me to even fucking do. Like, that's why I'm not even saying anything at this point.
But trust me, James
can I
hates
be
fucking
totally
agreeing
honest,
with me.
yeah? I came in for the benefit of Thea.
Of
and
getting
because-
gifted heavily off them.
Match.
I haven't been gifted heavily off them, for fuck's
That's
sake.
what you come in the box for.
Match.
What?
Match.
Yeah.
Right. Match.
Eric's talking to
Match
you.
has been on this app a long time, okay?
Yeah.
I've been on the app for not so long, but Match has supported me and helped me massively. Even when my profile's been spammed.
Massively, I had to fucking burgerize him to get a bastard at me off him.
Well, that's down to you, not me. But
Yes.
what I'm saying is,
Right.
Match,
So
what
Eric,
I'm saying is, Match
Eric
is a genuine
that's
guy.
dead on. He's genuine. He supported you on here and all that there. Can you just point out to us where we've said that he's not done that for anybody? Because we're not disputing that. Like, I know you want to come in here and say that he's Mother Teresa's brother and all this here, right? I get the point you're trying to make, but nobody's disputing that he's like nice that way when it comes to gifting
Yeah,
anything.
but sorry, I've only just joined this live and I've heard about bullying and shit like that. And
So you've jumped
No
up
one-
and
no
you
one's
need to
accusing
sit in
him
the
of that.
line.
No one's accusing him of
Because you've
bullying.
listened to a half a
You've
fucking
listened to 2
story
minutes.
and you're coming in attacking us. So stay in the comments till you know what the story's about. Thank you very much.
Poor fella.
That's that.
This ain't the live, love, to come up unprepared.
Out.
Anyway,
What were
Matt.
you saying, Match?
So basically, yeah, I'd say what I said when I come in here, just for Thea's own benefit. I feel like maybe the people around her.
Oh,
can
you're
take
just
her away.
pissing us off. Out.
Why doesn't he not say why doesn't Jolene go off the app and take a break? Why does it have to be
Well,
all the ones
they
that-
welcome. They're not blocked. They welcome.
I've just invited John up because he said Thea and Reese are the biggest manipulators on the app. John with 6 followers. I've invited you to the box. I've got a feeling I know who it is, and you're not going to come in the box.
Chris, are you all right? You've been here for a week, baby. You never spoke yet. Chris? Out.
Kenneth's mates, though.
So if Kenneth and Barbie wants to come up, they can.
The thing is with I Like Eggs, you're on 0 followers, 3 following. It sounds like a bit of a burner account, and it's a bit worrying because potentially we don't know what burner accounts are going to do when they're in the box. Come on, you main. I Like Eggs.
Nobody's bothered about fucking Vaseline Drawers' stories. She's put 27 out since I've been live. I know I've been live fucking 15 hours and I'm only at popular number 8, but it's fine.
I'm not on tour.
Honestly.
Hello, Melissa.
He's back in the box again.
Okay, I love that now. dressing
No
gown,
match. I'm going to make a deal with you. Seeing as you supported other people massively, till you start supporting me, stay in the comments. Right? That's called rinsing your community. Capiche?
I want to know where your dressing gown's from.
Box Avenue.
It's gorgeous.
Thanks.
I'm gutted just because he's made it harder for me to fucking defend. Like, the more he fucking
No,
talks,
James, you're normally on
the
the
more
board.
sticky he made my
James, look what
position.
you've done to him. You fucking traumatised him.
Hey, James, can I ask you a question?
No, I don't think I'm best for answering questions
He's
on
of a
this here.
nervous
One of my,
disposition now,
fuck's sake,
Cockapoo.
that guy's
You know
threw
this
me under the
morning-
fence.
You know, this morning, did you get out the wrong side of the bed? Did you, or did you think I was being serious?
I thought you were really trying to niggle at me, Cockapoo, and I was like, oh my god.
I wasn't. It's just, I was just pulling you like
D&T competitions, comment
Just
or
trolling.
opinion.
Here's me. Why is she fucking coming at me saying I'm fucking begging for gifts and she knows I don't even fucking do it?
Don't call me a moonbeam now. What does moonbeam actually mean?
So it's someone
Like
that
not a full-
basically lives in
Not
their
a
own
full
reality
shilling.
type shit.
Oh,
And then,
I see.
tries to make everybody else suffer that reality that they're living in.
I know what you mean. I'd love to be a moonbeam.
Oh, I can't pin you. Get in the
Ems
box
is one.
D&T competitions.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody follow my D&T competitions up, please. We'll boost them up.
How much revision did you do for your theory test today?
Oh fuck, none at all.
Oh.
I know. I fucking feel by too
Me and
much.
him
Don't.
would have got asked the same question and we come up with the same answer.
I was listening. That was hilarious. It was almost like you planned it.
It really wasn't. I swear to God, see, that's why we connect on that level for.
Do you know what?
Ask the question.
For me,
Ask
the
the
answer would
question.
have. For me, the answer would have been, "What do you check for?" It would have been a pulse.
Fuck off, I'd check
It
for
was
his
a
wallet.
wallet.
Was it who said the central reservation for the coinage?
I don't know.
Was that
Oh,
you,
God,
James?
if I'm in a fucking cash and grab, I'm fucking grabbing and running.
Don't.
Oh, I know. I says round his gear stick to see if there was any coins.
Do you know, I'm one of them people that, you know, when you go to the shop or you go to the car park and stuff like that, and you can't be asked trying to work out the digital one. I've
Yeah.
got the apps on my phone, but sometimes there's so many anyway. I'm always looking for coins. So now I have a little thing in my car, and with all the different coins and all the fobs for the trolleys and the fucking, it's a pain in the arse.
You know the
So
little
I
thing
get
off the
that.
corned beef tin? That works in the mall.
Does it?
Yeah,
Doesn't work in the fucking corned beef tin though. How many times have I snapped that off in my life?
Well, the key's good for something. It works in all the trolleys.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Good.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I tell you what, where's that fucking Katie at? He's never sent me fuck all yet. He's not wanting the box that much.
Why is it
I
corned
use
beef
it.
tin sound like a scam? I don't like.
Hey, no, it really works. Don't ask us.
No,
how
I know.
fucking
I believe it
tried
works. But why does it sound like we've just scammed supermarkets out of pounds all over the show?
Hey, Pearl doesn't need one. She always takes her trolley home anyway.
Exactly.
James, can I ask you a question?
Well,
Where
what
do-
about?
where-
Now,
where
hang
do you
on.
think-
Whoa. Now, on what subject now?
This whole, you'll get it. So where do you think this is going to go to? What happens with this whole drama? What's your opinion on it?
So
Like, what do you think's
eventually,
gonna
where
happen
I
next?
think it goes
He's
to
gifted
is,
me an Aunt Me. That's
I
it.
think because this has happened, it might continue for another wee while. But I think eventually, where it ends up is they'll eventually just stop. Do you know what I mean? They'll eventually get
Yeah.
fed up throwing the money, going after. Do you know what I mean? Eventually, like it will stop, but I think it'll be on their terms.
Yeah.
My opinion is that there's enough light being shone on this now that Jolene and Kenneth might revise their strategy. It might not be as obvious what's going on, but potentially they can still do what they're doing, just make it less obvious. I mean, that's my view. But I think for Fia, this must give her confidence that she's been heard and that more people across the app and others that have spoken about it,
100%.
they've now, I think, understood that actually sometimes good can win out, right? And
Yes,
they'll get there in the end.
And it's an app at the end of the day. Look at what's going on outside the app. It's absolutely crazy.
I know, but
Nobody's
it's an
interested.
app, right? But for some people, it is their job. It's how they pay their bills.
And it
it's how they-
helps a lot of people as well, doesn't it? Like mental health wise, like it helped me a lot. I used to stream on this app and I stopped because the agency I was in was horrific. And then I took a backseat and now I'm just I'm a silent watcher. But it helped me out of a dark place. Like I didn't think I was going to see light a year ago. And I sat in Elaine's live. And since I sat in Elaine's live, like I think it's down to her that she gave me the confidence to actually get through it all. So it is kind of a good thing, the app, but then sometimes it can be a very toxic app.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not completely heartless, right? Like I'm sad for the people that it's, do you know what I mean? But at the same time, I go to myself, like, it's been going on, like, to me, that's how this app operates. Like, to me, that's part of the daily function of this app.
It
And
is,
it's just
James, you're right.
this one's more blatant, and people can see it. But it's like this goes on in all corners of TikTok. Like,
Listen, I'm not going to lie, right? So there was a time when I was following somebody who was on Live Fest, and I wasn't really a big supporter of theirs, but I saw them being absolutely berated, and they were basically being sniped off podium for Live Fest or whatever the top 5 was. And I sat there and watched it, and I thought, no, fuck you. So I literally calculated what the snipe would need to be. I watched the way the person who was being an absolute bar steward was behaving, and I just sniped in the last 30 seconds and made that person stay where they needed to be. And this other person had thrown a shit ton of money and couldn't they were self-gifting and couldn't get there. And so, you know, I've done that. I've been on all sides of it, right? But I did it for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons.
no, I get that there, but at this night, just devil's advocate, right? Do you not think that comes down to perspective?
Yeah, because I'm an outsider looking in. I'm not on the inside.
Yeah.
And I'm quite cynical now. 3 years on, I'm quite cynical about the app. But I still enjoy it enough to hang around.
Let's face it, yeah, right? I obviously was on.
Oh,
I know,
again.
listen, will you fuck off? You're making the defence harder. Fuck off.
Look, I've done quite well on the app in the past.
He fucking pops up like bastard Mr. Ben.
Sometimes the dailies are relatively easy to come on a podium, sometimes they're not, right? But at the end of the day, if you're 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, you've got fucking tons of dough pumped into you. Who gives a monkeys whether you're on the podium or not? Fuck it.
Are you a doorman on Ocean Beach?
Did you send me a present or not?
He didn't send one loud enough to catch your attention, pal.
Did you send me a present, Match?
No, he sent the fucking rose. Get him out.
He sent roses.
I sent you.
Oh, drop him, put him in the bin.
A
He needs
rose,
to get back to Ocean Beach,
poverty-faced thick. Out.
I know, sitting there in a big suit and a fucking cigar.
Yes, and he's heavily
letting on his Kenneth.
Piss
Don't
off.
fucking think so.
He dresses like Moxie Media, whatever it's called. I was thinking before. Are you
Kenneth the Second?
Yes.
I'm so tell you fucking destitute with a boot and a shoe on.
Peach, you'll go live again.
Pinching keys off corned beef tins.
Yes.
Are we
exactly.
sent someone said? Oh, it's even worse.
Peach, do you ever think you'll do lives again?
Who or Peachy?
Yeah, Peachy.
Me?
Yeah.
See, I was a part of an agency and I was doing really, really well. And I remember on one campaign I got number 6. Now that's good for me because I was like, oh my God, didn't even think I'd get there. But my confidence went completely because I was trolled a lot because I wear huge glasses. And that just knocked me. But then there was a lot of trouble causing within the agency that I was in. And it just knocked me confidence a bit. So now the chat that I do sit in are Ryan Steele and I sit with Elaine, mainly Elaine.
Yeah.
Because I love Elaine.
Don't let anybody ever knock your confidence.
Yeah, I'm not
Peachy,
that.
don't.
Yeah, it did. And not only that, I struggled with a lot of mental health as well. So I had to take a break off the app. But then coming into chats and making friends and stuff like that, I found it easier to build a friendship.
You're always welcome.
behind the
There's a little
screen.
folly back for you, Babby.
Oh,
Don't
thank
ever
you
feel
so
out of
much,
place,
yeah.
Neen. You're always welcome in.
But it's a scary world, especially on the app. Do you know what I mean? Like you just don't know. But some communities are lovely, and you can sit in and you can make friends. I have made a lot of friends on this app. I've watched James for a long time, and people like you'll go in James' lab and he'll even put a treasure box up, or he'll say thank you for a heart me. And for people that say thank you, even for a heart me or for a rose, do you know what I mean? And I love that. Like, acknowledge that you've come into the chat, like say hi, and they say hi back. Like if I go into a chat and they don't reply hi, it's like,
and
really?
what do I press to see who's gifted?
I think it's where you click on how many people are in your room, I think.
top right.
Not
So
sure.
No, so
Right.
Pearl, you would struggle to keep on top of it the way I can. So
Match Legend, you've just said you're the 12th highest gifter. You've sent us 189 points. Piss off. Till there's something decent comes in, you stopping in that fucking comments. But I found out how to see what my gifters are now.
Hi.
Hello, my Lana. Where did you come from?
My mummy's tummy.
Same place as me.
Yeah, not even the right way with sunroof. I have just to say to all of you, I love all your accents, absolutely. But do you know something? I've been listening off and on, not as much as I have been, and I could not understand. What are you looking up to the stars for? You're like, oh, she's talking again. Look at Paul's voice. Look at her. Can you say
my voice? What?
Look at your face. I'm talking. You're looking up like to
I'm
say.
watching next door's telly. Sorry, go on. I'm not.
No, but do you know something?
I am watching something. What?
Interesting.
Go on, Lana.
Okay, so everyone's talking about the Jolie, and I was like, no, it can't. She's the sweetest girl on this app. She's lovely. Just listen to me out, because I am. Honestly, I know I'm not all...
Rolling the fuck out of me now.
So then I bit my tongue. So this morning I thought, right, I'm going to look up Jolie. I know. Sorry, I was talking, I bit my tongue. Look up Jolie Singer. And it didn't come up. I thought, it can't be our Jolie. It really can't be. It's taken me till this live to get the real names. You're talking about a completely other lady who I've never heard of in my life, and I kept thinking, it can't be Jolie. You don't know what you're talking about. She is so, I'm talking about Jolie with the balloons.
Yeah.
Your accents aren't saying
I'm
Jolie.
sorry, that's fine.
But you're why am I Kent?
Lana, we sung the song Jolene earlier on. I mean,
I thought it was Jolie. Do you know something? All your accents, you need to explain.
No, don't you be coming in here and trying to fucking give me fucking speech therapy, love. No, Jolene doesn't sound like Jolie, love, now. Don't even go there.
James Ozzy, you're the one who's confused the life out of me.
I can't fucking confuse you because Jolie.
But I don't get that. You leave.
James, I've got to admit, when you say it, they do sound the same.
Thank you. Oh, I love you, Paul. For once, you're sticking up for me.
No, say them again, James.
No, hold on a wee minute. No, Lana. You said you loved Jolie, sweetest girl on the app. You watch her all the time, didn't you?
Jolie? No, I'm talking about Jolie with the red balloons.
Yes, red balloons. You say you love her, you watch her, blah, 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 didn't you?
I think she's lovely. Very sweet.
Do you watch her?
Do I watch her?
Yeah.
With the balloons and pumping them up, yes. And sometimes when she's singing, and I watched her when she went skiing.
Right, brilliant. And do you know where Jolie's going next week?
Jolie's going next week?
Yeah, she's going to Spain with me next week. Why the fuck would I be sat in boxes running her down?
Oh, she's going away with you?
Yeah, I'm the one doing the balloons next week, love. You're going to see me fucking... Well, we're not doing balloons, but you're going to see us do something.
Are you going to be talking?
What?
What's the theme?
No, loves, do you know what? I'll get a whiteboard and for you, you'll start writing the words on the fucking whiteboard. What about that one? You can read them.
That would be amazing. If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate that.
You can go and fuck. What about that one?
James.
Oh, Lana.
No, do you know something? He's got the most strongest Scottish accent I've ever heard.
I'm fucking Irish, you mad bastard. You're a moonbeam. Go away.
He's Irish. He's Irish? I thought he was Scottish.
Even
I normally get told I'm Scottish.
Lana is the best troll.
She is.
No, she was funny.
Well,
God love her.
What we're going to talk about now, we've been fair all night. We've ripped everyone to pieces, so... Oh, no.
Not being funny, James is Welsh. How can she not know that?
My
No,
night
go
just gets
fucking
better.
way. No.
Yes,
Called the
Karen?
ring, but Irish, Australian and all.
James, look who it is.
Oh, it's OSG Karen.
But you made friends with her before you got off a lot night. You did before you got off your night, Carnes?
No, because I've seen the videos where she was proper slating us.
Oh, did Carnes start slating you after?
Yeah.
Oh,
Karen?
oh, slippy tit. What the fuck were
Is
you
it
doing?
Karen or is it somebody else? Karen?
No, it's her.
Karen, have you just come to sit here or have you come to say something?
I think she's coming to sit down or she's asleep.
I think she's
Karen
just
doesn't know she's in the box.
By mistake, we'll pop her out.
James, is it quieting down now up in Ireland with all the fiasco going on?
Aye, everybody got called the races, so they all stopped.
Yeah, my friend lives on that street, and I just seen it all on Sky News. It was crazy.
It's all over the show.
Yeah, you should see it in Liverpool.
Fuck you, she's back again.
Karen, have you got something to say? I will kick you from the box.
Match, I'm your 11th highest gift now.
Oh, she's in the comments being a dick. You better drop her, love.
She just wrote, thanks for laughing at my brother.
Oh, don't worry. We wasn't laughing at that. And don't ever think you're going to make me or James feel bad for that. Watch the fucking screen recording back and you're an absolute Kenthouse about that. Feel bad about me calling you that.
Oh, where's Pablo Escobar? Come on, Match. What now?
Don't drop him. He's got something.
Out.
Oh.
Out.
He did gift you, he said he's 11th highest gifter now. He sent you 2 more roses.
No. And he's just told us he's unfollowing us in the comments. Out, taking the piss out of me. Fucking hell, that box gets every fucking weirdo in it. So, Karen, piss right off. Go and get yourself back to fucking Cilla Black. And nobody cares about what you was doing the other night, trying to make me and James look a Kent when we were having a good laugh, playing the music, using you exactly what you were doing. So don't try and twist anything.
Anyway, considering that obviously she's got a lot going on at home, just let her get on with it. But the best thing about Karen is Terence.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely punching again. I'll say it again. She was definitely punching.
But just bearing in mind, obviously she's got things going on at home, so...
No, she wants to take Karen. That's 100% cocker.
This is not the effect, not the live to come into, Karen. If you're affected in any way, shape, or form, I take no responsibility for who I affect. I am taking nobody's mental health feelings into consideration. And
no, Karen, we weren't taking the piss out of you, love.
Can I just say something very quickly before I get thrown out again? Did all of you today think Luke looked absolutely handsome today?
He always looks handsome.
No, but today he went above and beyond. I don't know where he's sitting. He's sitting in front of, well, it was windy. He looks absolutely handsome today. I don't know what he's doing to himself or who he's doing it for. Do you agree with me, anybody?
Mentioning Luke, I'm 1.4k behind him.
It's because of the, and it's probably his aftershave and he's had his hair done and he's had his clothes ironed and, honestly, he was, he could have been...
I'm not being funny, love, but why are you almost creaming in your knickers there over a man that's over the rainbow?
Over the rainbow?
Both ways.
Oh, is he both ways? I thought he was over the rainbow.
No, he bats both ways. He's greedy.
No, Luke doesn't. Don't mind. Now you are being silly.
All right.
Our gay doors must be broke, James.
Okay. Oh, well then, do you know what then, Lana? You far
He
in there,
openly
love.
admits it, he bats cockapoo.
No, he
Is that
doesn't,
right?
Pearl, he doesn't. He's only got
Yes,
room
he
for
does.
one.
He openly
doesn't.
Get
He's only
Luke
got
in
room
here.
for one.
Get
He's only got
Luke in
room for the
here. He
one.
bats for both sides and he openly admits it. Thank you very much.
Now, Lana, that means the left side and the right side of the bed, love, with you in the middle. Don't
All right,
you
you
worry.
know what? I'll go after you instead, James, okay?
No, love, you're not come fucking after me.
Look, the
I'm
whole
well
of the comments is agreeing he bats for both sides.
I don't fucking bat for both fucking sides. I'm on the other side.
Luke, not you.
James is taken. He's with Choli. That's why he's going on holiday next week.
I know why.
But Choli did say she got married a few weeks ago, or was it a month ago?
Well, who the fuck do you think it was to? She married me for the European fucking visa. Now she's getting an Irish passport so she can get into Spain easy.
Why she's not allowed to talk about it on the app, she said.
So you both got your kilts ready and your bagpipes?
I'm not fucking Scottish.
But you still can wear a kilt.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because it's traditionally Scottish.
Yeah, but you sound Scottish, so nobody would know.
No,
And
I sound Irish.
anyone who ever doubts that Lana is a troll, do you just see how quick she came back on that one?
I'm not a troll.
You're a fucking
I'm just.
troll.
Trolls are horrible. Trolls are
No,
nasty.
you're a funny
Trolls
troll.
are trying to be horrible, make people's life hell.
No,
I
you're
don't
lovely.
want that.
No, I know, you're funny.
I want people to be happy.
She sent me a message once years ago, and it was when Dave and Angie were sort of making out they were in some fake relationship, and she had me thinking that she believed it, and I was like, Lana, it's not true, you know, blah blah blah. Just because I thought, oh no, oh my God, she believes it. But actually, what she was conning me.
No, can I tell you, when I first started, I swear, oh, well, they're not around anymore. There was Angie was in bed and Dave was in bed, and it looked like they were in bed together. The headboards looked similar, not the headboard what she's got now, and the bed linen looked it. I honestly thought they were a couple.
No, not buying it.
Lana, you seem to read too much into fucking shit, like.
I know, but see, I just...
Well, obviously, no, actually not enough, because you're fucking calling me fucking Scottish. You should have fucking read into my nationality first.
What's my accent, Lana?
What's your accent?
Yeah.
Say something a little bit... One more sentence, please.
What do you want me to say?
Bye, Cockapoo. I love Cockapoo. She never says bye-bye. She just disappears.
She doesn't. Matt, you've sent me through all
I
orders.
think your accent could be Italian, American, Canadian.
She is. She's Italian. Stop putting me all over her eyes. She's Italian, Lana.
Italian.
She could be
Moonbeam.
It could be Canadian Angie.
She's a fucking moonbeam.
Does Canadian Angie have
Matt,
like,
you're not
look
getting
like
up
me?
your tail.
Canadian Angie doesn't
You
look
are
like
number.
you. Maybe she does look like you. I don't know.
At least number 2.
It's not Canadian Angie.
He's my cockapoo pack. Who's fucking kicked her out.
No one kicked me out. I literally had to drop. Just quickly though, DG's posted all of the menus.
Has he?
Yeah, he has.
Was
they nice?
3 menus and 2 mystery ones?
Is there 2 mystery ones? I don't know. I just got a word to say.
There's only one mystery one. James, you're such a liar.
There was a wild card going in, I heard.
You're a liar. You fucking plastic paddy.
You're a plastic fucking paddy. Here, Top Girl. Lana was saying that she agrees with everything Kenneth has been saying.
Who said that?
Lana.
No, you're lying.
I swear to God, 2 minutes ago.
So did you say? Did you agree with him calling somebody from South Asia, a poppadom?
I don't understand what you just said, James. Who have I agreed with?
You do you understand what I said? Now you have to have it out with Top Girl.
Top Girl,
Pick up my match now. You can come in.
Do you agree with racism?
Do I?
Agree with racism?
What do you think my answer is going to be, Top Girl?
I don't know, Lana. Because we've had very differences of opinion when it comes to politics.
We've had different opinions, but when you were going through your bad time, honestly, it really upset me. So forget anything with racism. Hold on a minute, she's going to start now. Alexa, stop.
Dasha, get pinned after a uni.
See, Lana, it seems like you're in hot water now and you're panicking.
I'm not in hot water. Honestly, do you know something? There's nobody on. No, honestly, there's nobody on this app who I dislike. I don't know half the people, and it's more and more
Except for Match Legend, he's quite annoying.
Who's Match Legend?
This one in the box down there.
I'm the handsome fucker down the bottom.
Liar.
He's also
I know what you're talking about.
Match, what are you doing on drama drama side of TikTok now?
You just thought I'd stick me 2 pence worth in, didn't I?
Go on then.
I've already fucking done it.
God,
Oh, have you? Sorry, I
It's
missed
been
that.
up and down like a horse draws in these boxes.
Has he
Here, did you? Oh, you missed it, Top Girl.
I was having a bath.
I've just been
Top Girl, he came in trying to defend Kenneth and fucking Julian, and he made my fucking case harder to fucking defend for them.
Oh, I'm sorry, Match. Do you agree with racism then?
Well, that's a bit of a loaded question, isn't it?
No,
It's a yes or no question.
Well, if I said no, you're going to disbelieve me. If I said yes, you're going to hate me.
No, I actually don't. Just say yes or no, because Cockapoo's quite racist, and I'm still friends with her.
Yeah, Top Girl, you know where I stand on racism.
No, Match. I know him for about a year now. He's actually a good guy. Anyway, I'm going.
He's aggravated the fucking Kent out of me tonight.
Why? What's happened?
He hasn't shut up saying maybe she should come off the app.
What have you done to Michelle?
No, he hasn't stopped saying. Who said that something to Michelle?
Oh, I don't know. I'm high on morphine now. Go on.
I said before, if there's any young boys with muscles and tattoos, please contact Michelle. She'll sort you right.
You leave my Michelle's name out of your mouth.
Top
Just
Girl.
contact Michelle.
Yes,
Michelle, if there's any young lads in here.
Can I follow you?
With muscles.
If you don't want me
and
to, I
tats,
won't.
She'll
You can, Lana.
be
Can I
absolutely amazing to you.
Oh, hold on a minute. I don't know. Oh, you've jumped boxes now. Hold on.
I might as well clout chase. If anyone's not following me, just give me a
She's trying to block you.
Yeah, can we all follow Top Girl, please?
Anyway,
And give her a heart, me.
seeing as I ain't done any lives for about 6 months, if I do this community fest, are you going to come in and fucking pump me some gifts or what?
Pearl, say you don't speak English.
I don't speak English.
Top Girl, are you the wild card going into the house?
No, £1,000 won't do nothing for me.
Oh, so there is a wild card now after calling me a lying bastard. There is one.
I think
I didn't call you a lying
amazing in there.
bastard. I said you're a fucking plastic paddy.
Pick up me babbies, thank you. Thank
But
you,
you
my
did go
dear
liar.
son.
Liar.
Yeah. And then call me
Pearl, what
a
you
plastic
eating?
patty. That's as bad as a bastard.
Pearl, what you eating?
They are milk chocolate raspberries.
Oh, from Harrods
as well. Though, look at this woman saying that she's a pauper, but she even eats sweets from Harrods. Do you know what I mean?
Were you on her live when she
Lovely.
opened her wardrobe and showed us all her shoes and all her handbags? They weren't Primark.
Hold on, can
They're
I just
lovely,
point out-
honestly.
They're beautiful.
Can I just point out, I've had two
Hi,
people
Hayley.
come up here and say I'm a decent guy.
Thanks, me babby. I love you. Sorry.
Yeah, Madge, I said you're a nice guy, but yeah, I didn't even get a rose off you or a follow.
Who's that?
Oh, no, well, here, Top Girl, you want to hear
Do you
what the-
realise
you
how
want to hear
hard
what the
I've
other
had to
guy
work
got off
tonight
him?
to get what I've got off him?
The other guy got all sorts of gifts and was telling us all
Hey, my
sorts and didn't even
fluffles.
listen to what we were saying, just thought we were calling Match a bully.
Vicky,
Came in
thank
and
you.
was
He is
like,
quite
Match isn't
he
a
is a
bully. He
bully.
sent me this gift, he sent me this gift, he sent me that gift. He tells us all the gifts he's been sent.
I think
Can I
he's
just
been
ask
bought by
something?
Kevin.
Sorry, can I ask something? Somebody, and I don't know who it was today, was saying that CLA, because I haven't seen her since she's been in, when she used to live in London. And now I've seen her back on, what is it called? The FYP.
You're right, baby.
And they said that she's made, and I'm sure they were winding, no, they didn't say it to me, nearly £1 million on here. It's impossible, isn't
That's
it?
how much Pearl's made. That's why she shops at Harrods.
I'm an old woman struggling.
No, people can't make that.
Harrods sweets.
Chocolate covered strawberries.
No, honestly, I struggle on a daily basis. I'm always on you begging a door.
But don't you think if say you make £50 a day, and that's 250 a week, don't you think that's a lot? I don't believe what they said about CLA. Why are you laughing?
I'm not being funny. Did you do like? Sorry, is nobody else going to pick that there a fucking at £250 equals £50 a fucking day a week? Now, come on, it's not. It's 350.
Oh, I was doing Monday to Friday, Saturday and Sundays the days of
Because
rest.
she does 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, and sure she doesn't get her baps and her flaps out at the weekend when she has a fucking drink.
Who, me?
No fucking.
Oh, James, did you
CLA.
see your
When she
baby?
did that airbrush stunt, she had all like, it was horrible. It looked all red and sweaty, but had all big yellow spots around it.
James,
Mods, stop putting
James,
What?
did you
Who
pass
the
your
fuck is
fucking
that?
theory?
No.
Are you taking the piss?
I didn't practice for it. Listen, I couldn't give a fuck. I just wanted to get the thing over and done with. Yeah, I fuck off to Spain tomorrow. I couldn't give a fuck about anything. I'm going to Spain tomorrow. I'm getting high as a fucking kite and sitting on a balcony out looking out
Oh
at the
my
fucking
God.
beach.
James,
Yeah.
I've never heard you swear before.
I bet she's
Have you
going
not?
strand with Dan, is she? Because she wants to be a proper chavvy.
Can I just say as well, as an Irishman, you do actually have kilts, and I know a very good tweed manufacturer over there if you want to.
You are Irishman.
Irish?
Do you know, I love when someone with a fucking English accent tries to tell me that they're fucking Irish. Like, I really, really love
James,
that. Right?
call him what you call
I didn't say I was fucking Irish.
And they're not
shut
Celts.
my eyes and I
You
just
did
see that
say as an
Mobland
Irish. You just
series
turned and
when you
says as an
talk.
Irishman.
I said, as an Irishman, you can wear a kilt, and I know a great tweed manufacturer over there if you want it.
No, you says
James,
we'll
I
have
think
kilt.
he's a fucking plastic paddy.
He is.
I'm fucking half Scottish and half Swedish, for fuck's sake.
Never you fucking made kilts in Ireland. You just
You
made
sound like
kilts
you're
in
from
Scotland.
Croydon Market, sorry.
I'm from North London. I'm a fucking Arsenal fan, and I'm from North. What's the problem?
Right, I'm going to bed. It's 10 o'clock. Good night, everyone.
Good
night. Sweet dreams.
Have you ever been an extra in Mobland match?
I follow Top Girl now, and she let me.
I've done a bit of my time here.
It's made my day.
It's the suit.
I do love driving around the back streets of like Liverpool.